Whoa, I'm live? That's never happened. That never happens twice a week, nearly every week. It's an impossibility. Yeah, we're finishing up Galaxy. We came really close last night, but I was tired. Galaxy 2, Galaxy 2, Galaxy 2. I don't really have a good way to stream that right now, Brent, but one day, one day we'll get to it. One day I'll put in the effort, and I'll figure out what's the best way to play that game. That day is not today, or tomorrow, or the next day, or probably the next several days after that, though. End the stream now. I could. Do you have a Wii U? Yes, I still have the Wii U, but I don't have like a Galaxy disc. I could mod it, but that would require me to do that. It would all require research of some capacity. One day. End the stream? I could. I think it would make a lot of people happy if I did that. So you are lazy. No, it requires effort. Also, I gotta save these Mario games like fine wine, okay, chat? We've played through most of them at this point. We have like 3D World. Okay, we still have a good amount of them. We gotta space them out. We can't just fucking pop all of them out. These things come out like once a decade, okay? Anyway, yeah, we're finishing up Galaxy 100% today, but we have like... Also, why does bro sound so tired? I don't know. I spent all day playing Claire Obscura with my dad, but that's starting to really tire me. He is actually drinking vodka. No, I'm just not in the streamer mood right now. I need to like get into the mood, I guess. Yeah, anyway, so we're gonna I like this song, so I'm not gonna do the scene transition yet. Let me think. Back to the streamer mines. Yeah, I'm getting back into them, okay? As we speak, I'm literally hopping in my minecart now, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I'm literally in the minecart right now, okay? Gonna go mine and then craft real quick, alright? Begin the stream now. We are beginning right now. I'm here. Okay, anyway, last time we got to 112 stars, but it was really late, and I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, so we couldn't quite close it out. We have like 8 stars left. Maybe there's like one final thing we have to do, which I don't remember or know about. So not much of the game's left was what I'm saying. So we're going to do that today. And then we'll probably do... I'm not completely decided on what the next step would be. Is either I throw myself into the Sunshine Mines and we just throw around, you know, just play around there. I'm not committing to 100%ing that one, though. Galaxy 100% is just, you know, you play the levels. You play the 100 platforming levels of good fun. The Sunshine, like, 100% is you go to war and you, like, have PTSD, okay? So I'm not going to commit to that. But it would be fun to, like, you know, do some of the stuff there. Or I might do Mario Kart World, because that's a good game and I need to play more of that. We'll see. Anyway, stop the music. Scene transition. Why is the like that on OBS? I just realized I haven't been hearing the Okay, wait. Okay, I hear the audio now. Thank God that just worked like that. Sometimes the capture card can be finicky recently for some reason. I don't fully understand why. Also, turn top chat into live chat so I can see all of you guys' beautiful messages. They're not all beautiful, but, you know, a good chunk of them are. Okay. Peach. I love how Galaxy I closed the game last night. I didn't even play anything else. I thought I might play something else after stream, but I didn't. I shouldn't have even closed this, so that way I could have kept all of our, like, 34 lives. Oh well. It's not that hard of a game, chat. We're not gonna get murdered that badly. Jasen is a princess confirmed. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, male toad. Oh, I'm gonna go put a thing in the Discord. I forgot. I was gonna put this in the Discord. About the Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe thing. Okay. That should be a good enough message, just so people know. Is there like a shortcut all the way up to the top? I'm not sure if there is. Well, I mean, we're about to go beat all of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think we're starting off today with another 100 coin shine. Shine? Star. Everyone's favorite. It's for Melty Molten Galaxy 2. Oh boy, let's get it. The shortcut to the top is out the garage. Oh, I think I took that several times last stream. I might have just missed it. Anyway. Red, hot, purple comets. Oh boy. I mean, it's probably just entirely on this stage, yeah? And it might not even be timed. Yep, okay, let's go collect 100 coins, everyone. Also, I need to collect, like, every shine I see. I mean, like, star bit I see. Because we have to feed a guy. He's very hungry. Okay. You know, this is actually a nice, chill mission to start the stream with, I feel like. Only 8 minutes late. Let's go. Is it even really late at that point is the question I think you have to ask. But yeah, welcome aboard. I started kind of late today, didn't I? Well, it's because I was playing Clair Obscur. Speaking of which, Clair Obscur, first time playing it today. I'm like 5 hours in, and damn, that is a good game. Wow. Especially the music. I think, yeah, we had to specifically sync that we can grab the coins in the lava. Not that much, not that much. Okay, thank you. Shit, I looked over at chat. We're good. We're good. Now is a pretty precarious time to try and read chat. Ow. Mario's gonna be so pissed when he finds out the purple coins are not legitimate currency. Oh yeah, all this effort and like you can't even like use them as valid tender anywhere. They're Waluigi bucks. You can use them at pinball. Look, chat, it's the part that killed me like 5 times yesterday. Don't you remember that? All the good memories? I remember. Look, it's this part. This stupid part. Can we flash back to that? What if I had like a built-in flashback feature? How would I even like execute that? I just have to be like constantly recording like the past like 30 seconds. But if it's only 30 seconds, then it's not even like helpful. Can we get a flashback to what literally just happened? Play the clip. Oh, I thought those would sync too. Too bad none of this gameplay is being recorded at all. Wait, hold on. You are correct. You were correct. I pressed the record button on OBS. Because I got into the habit of not streaming and recording at the same time because my GPU fan was broken. That's fixed now. I can easily do both again without risking destroying everything forever. But we did lose like the first 12 minutes of content. So hopefully I'll never need that footage. I don't need most footage, I feel like. I just like recording all the streams. I don't even understand what the reason is anymore, but I like to do it. You never know. Maybe YouTube will explode, and then I'll be able to upload everything again to, like, the next streaming site. You never know, chat. I'm a YouTube prepper. Shit. That was bad. Why is low taper fade even a meme? Yeah, I'm not the person to answer that. Shit. I mean, the footage is already being recorded anyway since the streams are saved. I mean, it is saved. But, I mean, like, on my end, I can have it be higher quality. Although, I guess I'm streaming in, like, 1080p now. I'm not even sure which would be higher quality, actually. Huh. Shit, I actually wonder. Because, well, it depends on, like, what I would select on the recording end. Like, okay, that's everything. Like, if I use, like, the highest quality, or not even the highest, just a higher quality, like, recording method, then, yeah, it's obviously, the footage is going to be better on my end than YouTube's end. But I'm not supposed to do that right now. But because of the method I'm currently using with the bit rates, I'm not even sure if, like, it would actually be that much better than, like, YouTube's, like, native, I guess. I'll have to, like, actually do, like, a comparison with that. Because then I could just, I guess, not bother with recording them and just download the streams afterwards. We'll see. Anyway, that's that start done. That took us out. That took us a little bit. I feel like Galaxy, you know, finishing up this game will take at least like an hour. Then we'll probably do a democracy, and you guys can vote on Sunshine or Mario Kart World. Please save. Okay, no comments right now. Instead, we can go do... If we do this secret, then we will be done with Melty Molten forever. We will never have to go there again in our lives. What's your thoughts on 3D Land and 3D World? I love 3D World because the Switch version made them faster, like the characters faster, and you get a dive, which adds a lot to the game. Well, it's been a while since I've played 3D Land entirely. We're probably going to stream it one day. But I like it still. I don't think... It might be technically my least favorite 3D Mario just by process of elimination. But, you know, for a 3DS game, it's pretty cool. You know, I have a good time with it. I'm not exactly sure what the secret's going to be, but, like, we can try going inside the volcano right now. That might do it. And learning some basics of sword fighting in the murder stroke is a pretty cool technique. Just remember, parry, parry, thrust. That's how you win every confrontation in sword fighting. Where you spin the sword so you're holding it by the blade and smash them with the handle of it. I see. Okay, we're gonna spin into this. We're gonna spin into this. And then we're gonna say, I'm gonna fall into the volcano instead. Ah! What's this do? I don't know if it's actually anything. Oh, it's the end of our life, actually. I don't think there's another way. Oh, take the thing. Oh, it's definitely you, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably that one in the background, too. Well, luckily, I should have plenty of star bits. And if I don't, I'll cry live on stream. Okay, we're good. My tears are saved for another day, chat. I wonder how hard Galaxy would be to play with a controller and no pointer. What do you mean, no pointer? Like a Switch Pro Controller? Oh, a Switch Pro Controller? It's not that bad, even. You still get the pointer. It still has gyro in it. Not as accurate as a pointer. Although the Switch 2 like gyro feels actually really good. I wanted the Jasen crying stream. I'm sure it's gonna happen one day. You know, on a long enough time span. This star is silver. I shall call it Gold Star. Gonna make it really confusing. This is a weird camera angle. I feel myself literally tilting my head a little. One more. It's gonna be somewhere. There it is. Oh, was this a bad idea? A little bit. I love the music. Galaxy. Galaxy is a pretty stacked soundtrack. And that was an easier star. That was just basically the beginning of the level. That was 2 planets, basically.
Oh, yeah.
6 more, chat. Okay. Oh, hey, Daredevil comment. This is probably the boss battle against like Cammy, right? I don't know what this like version of Kamek's called? I'm using like the Paper Mario name. I don't know. Just Kamek again? Kamela, I see. All right. I feel like usually Kamek is always blue-robed in, like, you know, the mainline Mario games. So it's weird that this design, this more Paper Mario reminiscent, like, creeped out one time. Like, a singular time, it got out of containment. I feel like I almost got hit by those flames. They are all separate characters. I know that they're all separate characters, but I feel like, you know, this one's a weird one. You never see this one. Oh, you have to go up. Like, this applies to all Kamek variants. Why wasn't Kamek helping to plan Bowser's wedding in Odyssey? She's either like one. I think she's one tap. Took long enough for co-op. Listen, man, it's not my fault. It kind of is. Okay, she is definitely one tap. Yeah, it sucks that Bowser Jr. and Kamek weren't at the wedding. I know. Like, basically his number 1 and 2. Didn't invite any of his minions. Yeah, it was a very private affair. Except for all of, like, the random citizens that he kidnapped. I bumped the mic on accident. I can't believe I would do this. Like, I guess he needed witnesses for the wedding from places other than his own kingdom. He really needed to validate it. Also, we're like 16 star bits away from having enough to feed. We should be able to get them the remaining missions here. Okay, hopefully we'll get it in this mission right here. We just have to go find the secret entrance. And hopefully once we finish it, this comet will spawn in and be really convenient. It's in number 1. Would have been cool to see the Mario World equivalent of a priest at the wedding, like a Star Spirit priest. It would be crazy. Yes. What if Toadsworth was there and forced against his will? To like approve it. That'd be funny. I shouldn't be firing my star bits. I need those things. I don't really need that corn copper that badly. I want Toadsworth back one day. Probably. Chat, look out. It's the low polygon Toad. With the power of 1080p, you can see very clearly as the low polygon Toad becomes full poly. Okay, there's a shining chest down there. That could be something. Could either be the path forward, or it could be really like just a 1-up. It's just a 1-up. Everyone's favorite. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I think we have to take the cannon. Go back to the planet. Probably gonna need... Can I go up to here instead? Probably. This like a miniature version of that one planet might have something to do with it. I'll narrow it down for you. The secret is in the underwater cave somewhere. Okay, thank you. So we should not be here like at all. The air is deflating from the planet. We won't be able to breathe soon. Oh, well, I'm dying. I'm dead. They shot Mario dead. I mean, I don't really see how Mario is supposed to deal with that. He walked in and immediately got like a bunch of guys shooting him. I want to make Mario endlessly orbit that shrinking planet. Yeah. I was more focused on the coins, but I could have done that. But now I need to take revenge. Well, I guess that's not revenge. I need to actually fire the cannon. I need revenge, chat. That's what I desire in life. That's what fuels every single stream I ever do. I don't think you even have to technically kill them, do you? Yeah, you just need to get the fire back to the planet. But killing them is probably easier. Ba-da-ba-da, Oh, hey, Cameron. You're gonna die. They're dead now. Okay. The title of the mission is the underground, like, underwater, like, sunken ship. Presumably, we don't want to go there. Hello, Justice Jasen Folius. How do you learn my full name? We're going to shoot you dead. How dare you say that? Mario killed Kamek. He is never coming back. True. There are reasons. That seems suspicious. It's over, yeah. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, they're coming back. We need to get out of here. Hello, the magical cube. I need to kill this guy, who is never coming back. It's over. I can hit it, chat. Ow. Kill that guy. There we go. That's the ghost of Kamek. Don't kill him, Jason. I have to. He has a star now. This seems suspicious. Yes, the light. This way. Kamek, go into the light. It's the only way. I earned that, chat. Kamek's never coming back in any game ever again. Not even, I mean, they already cut him from... they already cut him from Mario Kart. He's just an item now. Four more! Can we get that comment, please? Oh, how? Thank you. Thank you. That's convenient. It's a purple coin comment. Battle Station's purple coins. I have a feeling this one might be difficult. Famously the most easy purple coin level. Oh! Oh, I think when I did Battle Rock Galaxy yesterday, this is the one I got mixed up with, because I one-shot that one. I'm looking at this one. I think this is the one I thought it was. Oh. Yeah, this looks easy. Luckily, Galaxy saves your lives between play sessions. What do you mean it doesn't do that? Don't miss any coins, don't worry. If I do, I will literally kill myself. No. Fuck. No. Why? Depth perception. I'm honestly surprised I got all of those. No! Well, Mario had a good run, chat. Mario is dead. Forever. Now it disappeared. Goodbye. Your final message. Stream on Twitch now. No. I'm trying to be very careful to only press right and left on my controller. So that way, shit. That way, I won't have to reposition myself as much. Specifically during the upside down segments. I feel like I can reposition when I'm right side up. Upside down is no bueno. Yes, of course you have someone on your head because you're stupid. How did I not? That makes a lot more sense. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, imagine if I made that. That would have been really cool. By the way, if you fall behind the platform, a new one will show up. Oh! If only I had read that message in time. That was good to know. That was close. Okay, that was way off. It's the last star of the garden. It's the last one we need. Then we can go home and be free forever. Jasen, depth perception fail. It was more so pressing like the wrong way on the control stick. I think it gets like flipped when you go upside down, except for left and right. Well, not even necessarily. I don't. It's weird. Excuses. How many depths are we into this level? I feel like this is only around number 5. We just started this one, Koraf. How many is that? Like 674 trillion deaths. Yeah, it's been a rough 35 minutes. Hey, halfway there. Oh, we're good? We're cooking? You smell what I'm cooking, chat? No, it is not burning. Okay, hey, we're in safe zone. No. Fuck, I should have if I could have got, I panicked. I really wanted that 1 star because, well, you know, I wanted that 1 coin because I need all the coins. But if I just had long jumped back, I would have been able to wait for that one to respawn. And at the end, you can long jump to the right to get into a sling star instead of a long star. I see. That was close. I keep grabbing all 3 of the ones there really quickly, expecting that platform to move when it's the next one that moves. Oh, that was close. We can just grab them as soon as they come on screen. That means we'll have more time for when I inevitably mess up and miss one. Or when I do something stupid like this. Okay, we can recover from this. Yo, hey Harris, welcome back. We're finishing Galaxy 100% today. Okay, that was a good recovery. I almost missed a couple. They just put 6 at the end. There's 1. Do I need to go for that sling star? Oh, wait, so it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Gotcha. You would have had to dive 5 seconds. Wait, like 5 times a second for the trillion one? I think I would have taken like more than that. You did it. Wow, you really worked for it. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Chat, have I been like goated at like the purple corn missions, or are they just not as hard as like people said they are? I definitely will not be playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe for a while. I think, yeah, I read that message on Discord. I was playing Claire Obscure, so I didn't like respond to it. But yeah, I heard that you can't actually beat the game technically. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get passed before I stream it. I think Koraf was trolling you. If you take the Sling Star, you don't get that 1 coin. Okay. Good thing I didn't do that. Anyway, that's the garden done. We can go feed this 1 loomer outside. I'm finished. I need a lot to be fed. My experience, the purple corn levels are not as hard as people say. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting out of it. That's it. This might be the last time we ever see a guy do this, chat. Welcome to Snowcap Galaxy. Snowcap? No Cap Galaxy? Jasen is way better at gardening than streaming. He belongs in the garden. Damn, you're so right. Yeah, I've only played Clair Obscura for like 5 hours at this point, but like so far I've chosen to mostly entirely like dodge instead of parry. I've been mostly ignoring the parry mechanic. It is really good though, especially like the music. Catch us before the time runs out. Sure. They've disappeared. This is cool pointer technology. I didn't realize this was a mechanic in this video game. Ah, I see. We have to burn them. Shoot that guy. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 out of 3. Oh, you're just stuck. You're ruined. Alright, 1 more. We probably need to get Fire Flower to break open the rest of it again. Where are you? Where are you? I already got you. Where are you? Okay, in a hole under the snow, you have to fully uncover it. I see. That's bad. That's bad. All things considered, I feel like. Bastard! You're a bastard! Your mother never loved you! Shoot him! Mario! Yo! Let's go! Oh, that was close. That was pretty nice. That was good. Timer still goes after. Does it now? No more bunnies. They're gone. Probably. It would have been funny if it did. Yeah, that would have been tragic. Okay, chat. 2 left. And they're both the 2 remaining green star galaxies. So close. Wow, yeah, we got really close last night. I just couldn't pull through. I love 100%ing this game. This game is really good. I've never actually 100%ed it before, but yeah, this has been good. Let's do the green one last. Let's go to blue first. That makes sense. I go to the Loop-de-Swoop Galaxy. Oh boy, that sounds fun. I think this might be a surfing one, chat. The Galaxy's greatest wave. Nice. This doesn't look that bad. Good thing I completely remember all of these mechanics, chat. I remember the racing very well. What do you have to say? Don't forget how to control that ray. That could end badly. Thanks. True. Okay, you got 3 minutes to get back here. Stay calm and just enjoy the surf. Okay. Here we go, chat. Oh. What are you doing, Mario? Mario, you gotta go. Mario! Okay, this is a bad start. Do not stay calm, he's tricking you. How do I... I have to mash the A button. Okay, well that was bad. Hold A to go. I didn't realize that you had to hold... I thought it was tilting. I mean, is tilting involved? I presume it is. Would be... I don't know. Press Z. I did. Okay, it's A to go, but Z is tilt. Yeah, tilting is driving. Ah! Okay. I'm glad we saved 2 of the green star ones for last. Like, you know, I gotta save the best for last. No, way too big. Way too big of a turn. Way too big of a turn, Mario. Mario, there's no reason you had to be like this. Mario! This track is harder than anything in Mario Kart World. Whoa! Okay, I feel like we're making pretty good time. Oh, there's still like an entire loop part up there. I'm getting the hang of the controls again. It's all coming back to me. I'm beginning to believe. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, Mario. Wahoo, shit. This is the most Sunshine Core mission in this entire game. This one straight into like a big turn is very mean. Oh, we're running out of time. I think we're near the end though. There! Go! I mean, it literally has a shine sprite, so I guess it is. When was water this bouncy? That's what I'm saying. It's not an easy time to get on this course. Well, hey, everyone wants to see you, so drop in and say hello. That means first place, right? Wow, that wasn't that hard, actually. I want to thank the Academy for... You ever notice that this star's shadow is a circle? Shouldn't it be like a bit more like triangular in some capacity? You're a fraud. Because the penguin somehow decides that guy's shadow. On Wii, it was a lot worse because of the motion controls. I mean, this still had the motion controls on here, but maybe it was worse there. I had to steer like that. Okay, one more, chat. One more. I can not type today. My bad, bro. No, it's okay. I can, like, decipher your guys' messages. You guys could type, like, complete gibberish, and I would figure out how to get through to the actual comment. Want to go to Bubble Blast Galaxy? That sounds fun. Oh, is this going to be, like, blowing the bubble? Like, all 3 of these gimmick ones, I was expecting one to be normal platforming. The Electric Labyrinth. Okay, all 3 of them are gimmick ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. Luckily, we get this calming music to accompany us as we go through hell. Let's get to it. 5 parts. Do I need to get these, like, coins? What's the purpose of this coin? Oh, I got a notification that seems somewhat important. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. You don't need that. Yeah, it was literally just coins. I really wanted the star bits for some reason. I looked at them and I said, oh, grab those. Hold on, chat. I had to look at something real quick. One moment. One moment. We will get back to the video game. Okay. I will return to the video game. I apologize for being... It was somewhat important. I had to respond to that. Okay. Do this part again, but don't get distracted by the literal shiny gemstones. Jasen's telling his daughter to get back in the closet. Again, as a reminder, I don't have a daughter in any capacity. They are too satisfying to stare at. I understand. Thank you. Someone's on my side. We don't even need them anymore. We already have all of, like, the Luma requirements. They're just they're literal shiny, like, trinkets now. They do nothing. Oh, I did grab a star thing at some point. Good. This mission's not that bad either. I feel like people talk about some of these galaxy missions as if they're on the tier of, like, some of the Sunshine ones. This game is so incredibly kind compared to Sunshine, okay? Sunshine is the Dark Souls of Mario games. You need them for the 9,999 Starbit reward. The what? It's probably not worth it. You know, probably don't need that. Just going to start picking them up anyway. It's worth it, Jasen. What's the reward? What does it do? Oh yeah, I remember. That's how you do that. All coconuts turn into watermelons. So, yeah, that seems like it. Go down, down. Oh shit! Why did I rush it like that? Shake, Mario, shake! Oh, that was... You know, I planned that, actually. That was all intended. Let's not die here, considering this is literally the last one we have to do. I didn't even need this thing. I don't even think... These guys don't even pop you either. They just move you. You'll never believe the reward you get for grabbing all the star chips. Is it a star? Oh, there's more to this level than just that one part. Oh, there's an entire final section. Oh boy. Solid wall stone possible, yeah. Yeah, you know, we're 100%ing Sunshine. That seems like a painful challenge. Oh boy, that guy's trying to shoot me. Ah! We gotta get out of here. Go, Mario! Oh, thank God we're safe. I don't even think the other one can catch up, really. There's more. There's another. It's gonna come. Shit. Shit. How is no one breaking these guys by now? No! Oh, that's tragic. Do I really have to do the entire first part again? Oh no, it's kind. It's a kind level. This is what I'm talking about. If this was Sunshine, it would send you like all the way back to start. It's kind of fun to move as fast as you can with this thing. I think we're almost there, chat. Yes, we are definitely almost there. Whoa, oh shit, I got greedy. Luckily, we have basically infinite tries at this. All the tension has been removed. Now I can just try and do it as fast as possible. Ah, what even popped me there? What even popped me? I think I might have, like, shook out of it or something. I might have moved the controller too fast. And it's like, oh, you're trying to spin. This control scheme's kind of fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, why did I do that? I'm just trying to go fast now. I'm not even focused on getting the star. Throwing for content. I love the control of the bubble, honestly. It's pretty good. It makes a lot of sense. It's intuitive. Whoa, we're good. I went kind of like cross-eyed right there. I kind of completely zoned out. Not gonna lie, I was just in the zone of bubble. Okay, this upcoming section is just gonna keep narrowing and getting narrower, more narrow. Never mind, we win. Probably, we win. There we go. Gimmicks are fun in video games. Like all of Deltarune Chapter 3, I love that chapter a lot. That's the gimmick chapter. Okay, Galaxy, we have 120 stars now, chat. We have done the thing. Rosalina, tell us the details. What do you want me to do? I think it's just go do the final level again. Pretty sure it's literally just that. We can go to another world. Before that, we must help your special one. Okay. Well, look at this cutscene, chat. It's not been upscaled at all, I'm pretty sure. This is 480p right here. This is Nintendo Wii, like, padded technology. 480p as a resolution is padded by, like, the Wii? Okay. They never acknowledged this aspect of the observatory. The fact that it turns into, like, a rocket ship. The cutscenes of this game are cool.
Go, Mario.
Alright. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor again. We did it a year ago. Let's finish the score. Oh, I skipped the intro in accident. Was I even supposed to do that? Probably. Yeah. The observatory flying past the Mushroom Kingdom is what causes the Star Festival. Ooh, that was close. Reading. It kills, chat. Basically always flying around, but we don't see much of it. They should make it fly like that more often. You know that one? You know the one Super Smash Bros. Brawl cutscene? You know the one I'm talking about. The cool one? They should have made the observatory fly in that, although I don't know what the timeline on that, so I don't know if they would have been able to do that at all. But it would have fit in that cutscene. That was intended. I intended to do that. That was also intended. I don't need the 1-up. We are almost done with the video game. 1-ups have literally no use anymore. Oh, these blocks disappear over time. Okay. That's good to know. Welcome to Sand World. That's the name of the planet. It doesn't have a proper name. His parents hated it. They refused to name it. Whoa, 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 that one disappears. There's not any platforms there. That was messed up, chat. They should never do that to me ever again. Whoa, that was messed up, chat. They should never do that to me ever again. This is going well. Ow, that was intended. We're fine. We're good. There's a coin right there. That was intended, actually. Not grabbing the coin was also intended. I'm just that cool. You want my autograph? Too bad. Shit! I should have given it to him. Mario doesn't die in space because he's not severely addicted to oxygen like those sickos. Just one more hit, chat. One more hit of oxygen and then I can quit. I'll be off of it for good. I promise. Just one more hit, chat. One more. You know, chat, I would genuinely kill someone just to get one last taste of the Panera, like, strawberry death lemonade. One last hit. I just need to taste the lemonade that kills you one last time. One last time, chat. How did I not? It felt like I should have been exploded there, but we're good. Ow! That was messed up. Hundreds of people die from severe oxygen withdrawal every year. True. It's true. Junior is huge in this game. I feel like I commented on that literally last time we played that. Played this. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks, but I just realized this again. Like, holy shit, he's huge. That shot right there, chat, the camera zooming in on Bowser right there, that was the source that Sakurai would use for decades to justify making Mario pissed in Smash Bros. Whoa, we're good. Mario, you gotta kill this guy. I think the perspective's a little weird in that shot. I'm pretty sure it's like Bowser Jr. is just huge. Got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy. Watch and weep. We're killing you. Yeah. Shut up. We already did this. Jason, this sucks. Switch to Mario. See who's typing right now. Okay. Don't have it. Do you think Bowser understands socioeconomics? Probably not. He's a dumb dinosaur. Ow, I take it back. He understands perfectly well. Never mind. I take back my take back. He's a dumb dinosaur who doesn't understand anything. Sorry, I wasn't here. No, it's okay. You just played through Kid Icarus for the NES for a bit and Pete World 2. That's cool. I've never fully been in that game. That would be fun to do one day. I really want to replay Uprising again, though. I think I talked about that recently. Shit. It's fine. Bowser, be done. Break open this thing again, please. You're not doing it. He's not doing it. He's turning it to a race car instead. Now be done. This has got to be up there as one of the cooler Bowser boss fights. Has anyone done like a tier list for the best Bowser boss fights? That might be a video idea. That could be cool. There's a lot of them. Some of them are better than others. This fight's so intense. This is definitely one of the cooler ones they've ever done. Gotcha. Is he dead, Dad? Is that it? I feel like Galaxy 2 might have an even better finale. Unless I'm forgetting an aspect of this. He's dead. It's already collected. What the heck? We're being tricked. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, Rosalina, now take us to another world. S tier, Bowser's... Bowser's family vacation fight. That one was definitely a good fight. I like that fight a lot. That might be one of the funniest cutscenes ever done because, like, it's just... They got such weird music playing, right? And then Mario shows up and Bowser gives that line. He was like, Mario, you're interrupting my family vacation. And instead of, like, anything else happening, like, the camera zooms back and, like, it goes completely blurry and there's just a boom sound effect that plays. It's very weird. But this cutscene, though, like, it's not as weird, but it's kind of crazy that they put it in a Mario game. Like, around this part right here. Hold on. He's going to show up. Hold on. Give him a bit. Yeah, this part right here. Like, they never, like, show Bowser losing. Bowser's about to die. Yeah, it's, like, kind of crazy. It's so intense for no reason. They could have cut straight to, like, the happy ending part of it. But instead they have, like, this and all of the Galaxy Reborn stuff. It's cool, though. My galaxy! My empire! This can't be happening! Okay, man. Why is that planet collapsing anyway? Good question. Okay, this is weird. But, like, Mario's, like, mouth being completely open there oddly reminded me of, like, Minecraft Steve's facial structure. Or, like, or, like, how the characters completely open their mouths in Minecraft story mode. Coolest video game cutscene ever conceived. It's definitely really, really good. It's up there. Do you hear the baby stars? Yeah, they're really loud. Those Lumas straight up sacrificed their lives to neutralize the black hole. Yeah. It's kind of a... This game has a weirdo story. It's really cool, though. They should do another one like this. Or like Sunshine. You know, Sunshine invented having a story in a mainline Mario game, and then Galaxy actually made that be a good idea. And then they said, we shouldn't do this ever again, actually. Everyone is dead right now. The universe is straight destroyed. Yeah, we're rebirthing it.
So,
Mario, wake up. It's been 12 years. Wow, chat. We did it. We got everything. Good thing we don't have to do that all completely again to get the real 100%. That would never happen. Do you think Bowser and Peach remember it happened, or do you think it's only Mario? Personally, if I was Bowser and I remember what just happened, I would never try and do anything ever again. I'd probably just call it.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
Yippee! Yep, that's a good video game. Mario definitely fully comprehends exactly what just happened. No, Mario definitely knows. Mario understands. Like, he remembers. I just don't know if, like, anyone else does. That was a good game. Well, you know, one day on this channel, we will, in fact, play Mario Galaxy 2. One day we'll get to it. When? Good question. I don't know. There's not really... I feel like there's not a good way to play it right now. I really like this version of it because, like... Well, this version of Galaxy because, like... I feel like it just does a good job of adopting the controllers. I'm not sure how I'd, like, get set up in, like... I'm not sure how we would set it up in, like, Dolphin for Galaxy 2. Maybe there's, like, some mods that I haven't heard of. And using original hardware would be stinky because then it would be all crusty. And also, it would be annoying to move my Wii U to my current streaming setup. He does remember, but I wouldn't blame the guy for being a bit confused about how exactly everything went back to normal. So what you're saying is Bowser remembers everything completely. But, like, it's just, pretending that it was all one giant elaborate dream sequence or something. So that way he can justify doing everything that he just did again in Mario Galaxy 2. This is the deep Mario lore we've all been asking for. Yeah, he just immediately tries to conquer the universe again in the next game. Yeah, you know, he has a great spirit. You gotta be like Bowser, chat. Never, ever give up. You gotta keep trying. Keep going for it. You never know when conquering the universe will work out. Remember when Luigi did that in our playthrough? I don't. He never did that. I think we're almost done. They're showing images from the ending of the game. They're working on wrapping it up currently. Bowser has no sense of embarrassment. He can fail 100 times against a small plumber and still be just as determined. That's what makes him great. That's why he beats every other villain. Just not Mario. The end forever. But hold on, chat. Hold on. We're about to see something amazing. All rights, including the copyright of
Thank you so
game,
much
scenario,
for
music, and
playing my
programming served by
game.
Nintendo. That's what we unlocked. Yep, hello. I assume this is it. Or, you know, part of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. I'll watch over you from beyond the stars. Me? Not you, chat. Me personally. Rosalina saw what you did, Jason. Good. Bye. Oh, this... Oh, it's like a broken down mushroom ship. I don't think I've ever actually like seen this cutscene. If I have, it's been like forever since I have.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
Incredible. Save my game. You may now play as Luigi. Finally. You guys can swap me out for a better streamer. You can now play as Luigi. Exactly. We just got it. Game doesn't communicate it very well, but that's supposed to tie it to the beginning of the storybook. Okay, I see.
Luigi. Luigi.
Mario.
Luigi.
Mario.
Luigi.
Is it only on that file? Yeah. Well, you know, chat, one day we will play Super Luigi Galaxy on stream. I will stream that eventually. I don't think we need to go into it like right now, though. I think it's an Undertale's thing where the characters forgot, but kind of feel weird deja vu about it. Except for Mario, yes. I think Mario remembers vividly, but everyone else is like, what the hell just happened? Rosalina left the baby Luma in an abandoned mushroom ship, and the storybook starts with the same Luma looking for its mom. Looking for grown-up Rosalina the whole time. Whoa. It's like a cycle. It's fun to spin their head. I think she closed her eyes. It's just too fast. Faster. Faster. She actually closed. Mario, you too. Spin. Yoshi. Okay. Yeah, well, that was Mario Sunshine. That was not Mario Sunshine. Liar alert. That was Mario Galaxy. Yeah, like I said, we will play Luigi Galaxy one day. I don't know when, though. That might be a year off from now. What to do with the rest of today's stream? I suspect today's stream will be shorter than yesterday. Pretty sure you can make the planet a Luigi face now. Wait, can you? Oh, hell yeah. We exploded her. I earned this. Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna be shorter compared to yesterday, but you know, I still have some energy. I can keep playing video games for a little bit. What to do? In the title of the stream, I said maybe Sunshine or Mario Kart World afterwards. Peach transitioned really well. Yeah, good for her. Good for her. Luigi after taking off the super crown. Okay. Sunshine or Mario Kart World. I put Sunshine in the title, but I feel like I could do more with Kart World right now. I feel like I have more. Well, there was one idea I put in the Discord that I had for it. I investigated it a bit on my own, and I think it's a kind of really stupid idea, to be honest. It could be fun to look into it more. I'm undecided. Yep, well, you know, we did the thing. This is still kind of a weirdo collection. I feel like there's not many Super Mario Odyssey renders online, by the way. I feel like they kind of, like, they're kind of obscured for some reason. Like, if you look up Super Mario Galaxy render PNG, there's only a couple. When I know there's more of them. I know there's more of them. Like, when I loaded into this game today, there was a funny spring one. I tried to take a screenshot of it. That's not it. That's just a color swap of that one render. That doesn't count. Okay. I think I would like to play Mario Kart World right now. I said I would let you guys do a democracy, but honestly, no. Let me change the title and I'll just put on an older thumbnail real quick. Mario Kart World, I don't know if I should actually put the concept of what I want to do into the stream title. The idea I had is I wanted to see like how much of the game you could beat like without driving on roads, or rather if you could beat any of the cups without driving on a road, which that might sound like a stupid idea, but the reason I thought it could work is because of all of like the parkour and trick stuff that's in this game. I don't think it works at all. I might have to redefine what it actually is. My brain thought you meant Mario Kart 8, and now I'm disappointed. I don't have Kart World. No, I meant the new one. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to tile the stream very generically. That way I don't have to deal with it. Also, let's swap over to a Pro Controller. Welcome. No more joy. Cons. Sorry, I was taking like a big swig of water right there for no reason. Thirsted. Okay, so I investigated a little bit on my own, and I'm pretty sure it's a very bad idea. I'm bored. It might be fun. Hey, listen, I have a very stupid concept for today, so we can see exactly how fun it is. Okay. The challenge with trying to figure out what you can beat without roads. Gotta go now that my favorite game is over. See y'all. Yeah, have a good one, Ty Guy. We'll be back next week. Well, let me tell you, I love stupid. Yeah, you're gonna love this then. My concept was, what can you beat this game without a road? Holy shit, man. I don't know. Mushroom Cup. Let's talk about that for a little bit. Mario Bros. Circuit might actually be possible. I couldn't figure it out, but there might be enough trick stuff that you can do to like actually get past things without touching anything. Everything else seems like kind of a lost cause. Like actually driving to Crown City seems bad. Once you get to Crown City, it seems bad. I didn't even bother with Whistletop Summit. DK Spaceport is weird because that's the question of what is a road? That's something I really have to define for this. Desert Hills is actually completely possible, which that makes that one seem promising, but the way to Shy Guy Bazaar is kind of painful, but it's still doable. It's still doable. Flower Cup might be our best possibility. So let's go investigate over there for a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna swap my my bike into not a bike. Who will you play as? I like Pianta. Gotta do that sunshine wrap. Okay, anyway, so Desert Hills as a track is completely possible because you can drive through like this. Obviously, you always spawn on a road, so like the challenge isn't possible on that level, but like, it's you can just drive off of it immediately, and that's fine. That makes sense to me. Anyway, so yeah, as you can see, for Desert Hills, you can kind of just drive around the outside of it a bit like this. It's very slow, but you can do it, actually. And you do get a small little speed boost right there. Water is also OP for this challenge idea, because you can kind of just drive onto it, and then you're good. And anyway, so as you can see, you can, in fact, do 3 laps around Desert Hills without ever touching a road. It's very slow, but that's important because I was looking to tracks that you can do 3 laps around, and because that's like the most important aspect of this challenge. Like, any cup that you can do is dependent on you actually being able to do 3 laps around the first course. Let me find where the actual pathway is for like the next one. Also, I find like the layout for like the menus in this game to be quite odd. Like, it's not bad, but it's weird that they put photo mode on minus instead of the map. I would have put photo mode on like the D-pad. Well, maybe not, since I guess you're pressing rewind a bunch. I don't know where I would have put it. It's weird that map is on Y, I guess. I forget which... Shit, I did it again. I think it would be this road right here. It could also be this one. It's kind of 2. I mean, we could go into like versus mode to actually check. I think you start like from the beginning of the track though, like kind of over here, and then you do like a U-turn to head towards Shy Guy Bazaar. Yeah, I think you do something a bit like this, and like you're able to take a bit of advantage of the water right here. One thing I'm certain of is that water does not count as a road. It can be part of the track, but it's not part of the road. Also, I see this coin right here. I'm not going to bother with P-switches right now because that's not really what we're investigating, but I will gladly pick up a free coin. Okay. I'm pretty sure you follow like this path at first. Wait, do you? I don't remember going through like that. Okay, we are going to go into versus mode and see what the actual pathway is. Also, I guess I'm pretty sure I'm going to be committed to this for like the rest of the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and put that in the title. Okay. Did I press the right one? I think I went to Grand Prix, didn't I? Oh, it's slider theme. Okay, let's do versus race at first. I also tried doing a bit of this investigation with a knockout tour, just to see if, like, that could be a viable alternative. I don't think it is because, you get eliminated if you're not fast enough. So, like, I don't think it's possible to do that one without a road. You know, at the very least with a Grand Prix, you can at least pass the finish line. Okay, so you gotta get off, like, you gotta immediately jump into the road. But this one's okay because you start with some of these tricks you can do. It's a bad start, but we're gonna have to deal with it. We get to catch up later, I'm pretty sure. Crab driving looks so silly. A lot of guys driving in this look really silly, but it's really good. Is this even the correct pathway? It might even be different in the Grand Prix. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Okay, this is borderline driving right now. I mean, this isn't our actual run, so it doesn't matter that much. I'm just kind of trying to show it off. We're in 24th place, Chad. Don't worry, we're going to pull it back. Okay, see? Because we do grab that item at least, and then we can kind of come over to these cliffs. So far, it's going okay, you know? That gives us a bit of a catch-up. Not a lot, but a little bit. And again, we just have to cross the finish line each time without touching a road. So this is one of the first major obstacles. This is going to be where we have to determine what an actual road is. I'm going to cross this for now, though. Okay, then we got to keep going. We're very behind at this point. This is the biggest problem. I do know some, like, vehicles and some characters do better with off-roading. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to, like, break out the guides to figure out which characters are actually better for this challenge idea. Because, like, we're obviously going to be constantly losing a bunch of ground to the other characters. So if we can, like, figure that out, that would be good. Okay, here's another problem. Okay, that's a problem. Actually, this entire area is a problem right now. This is basically where this one, like, turns into a dead end right now because Shy Guy Bazaar is, in fact, mostly road. I mean... We can, like, hop onto this thing right here. I wonder if the game will, like, say you lose at a certain point. Maybe. Everyone else is almost across the finish line. I didn't know that if you went back far enough, the game, like, reset, like, what the current thing is. But right now, I'm trying to get on top of these ropes right here because, if you can do that, then, like, that could help us get to a secret pathway. I mean, there's a huge straight array right here. Okay, luckily I think everyone's crossed the finish line, so we're just in dead last right now. We have all the time in the world to try and, like, figure out this tech. Good. Okay, so you get onto this. No. Way too much. No, that's not where I wanted to go. This one's tricky. Pretty sure it's still part of the actual track itself, though. You just have to make sure you don't get flung off of it completely. You can definitely control it. It's a bit finicky sometimes, though. I wonder if you could just do, like, a straight jump on this turn, and if that would be easier. Yes, it's a lot easier than trying to direct it. Okay, so is a rooftop really a ceiling if you think about it? I mean, really a road if you think about it, chat. I mean, come on. Okay, now that is definitely a road down there. Well, I wonder if we can make that jump. Now, we're kind of deep into Shy Guy Bazaar, but we do have to consider that, like, on the way here, we did, like, skip some stuff. Okay, well, yes, we can make that jump, although it immediately results in, like, nothing for us. Let me see. Maybe we can, like, do a wall run, and, it'd be quite specific. Now, I do realize right now we are in versus mode and not Grand Prix. So I don't exactly completely understand what happens in Grand Prix if you, like, get 24th and everyone else crosses the finish line. I don't know if it still lets you actually cross. It might prevent you. I'm kind of hoping you'll get, like, pity points. I mean, or, like, you get a finish anyway. You could try. There's this grind rail right here. This seems like a pretty bad choke point, chat. I wonder, maybe, like, this bottom wall would be better. If we could hop onto that, maybe, like, the curve up coming up here would be better. Or if even there's, like, some way to get even higher up, and I just don't recognize it yet. I don't really see, like, a way that you would get even higher. If we could somehow get onto that rooftop right there, we could cut off that curve, and that would be good. It would be good because we wouldn't touch a road. That is the point. You see what I said about, like, the Luigi Super Crown thing? Yeah. Oh wait, why did you say ugh? I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't really mean anything by it. That felt good. Where are we now, by the way? We are currently in Shy Guy's Bazaar. We are trying to figure out what to do. Okay, if we can get past this thing up here, then there's this grass patch that we can follow along. And, oh no. That's not good. I must have missed the transition between tracks or something. Yeah, we've been here for a little bit. Okay, so was this idea enormously stupid? Potentially. I'm gonna keep looking into it though. We might need a different character too. Also, we do technically have items. I feel like we can pretty consistently guarantee ourselves like a bullet bill. Items are definitely going to be a big factor. Maybe the objective should be which tracks can be beaten roadless and which can't. That would definitely be a good starting point, because that feels a lot more possible than trying to string it all together at once. Yeah, that seems like a more concrete goal, because that way we can kind of look at our findings and see what tracks are like the most optimal, and then try to push it further. Oh, you can do that if you drive at a specific angle right there. How did I even do that? You can get onto this section. Hold on, I'm cooking. How did I do that? Can I like repeat that? What do you mean I got timed out? Okay, so eventually versus mode times you out if you like spend 10 minutes or something there. The game's just like, hey buddy, are you okay? You doing okay, man? Like, yes, I'm doing okay. Let me practice. Okay, hold on. Let me like just run that one straight back. I won't take the drive there roadless. Something I do think I have to consider is like sometimes during like the off-road. Here, I'll point it out when we get closer to it. Let me just drive to it. I'm gonna drive normally for a little bit so we can catch back up. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm just saying, this game's soundtrack, Deltarune's soundtrack, and Claire Obscure's soundtrack all in the same year. That's like that's crazy. A good year for music. Yeah, we're getting close to like I think some of the stuff I really wanted to illustrate. That's a big sand dragon. That's definitely one of the cooler set pieces in this entire game. I think there's one kind of like right here. Yes, right here. This section of track right here. Now, I would definitely call what we just drove on right there a road. I would certainly just call that a road. Even though it wasn't part of the track per se, you know? I think... I don't want to win this challenge via semantics, you know? I don't want to be like, well, if you think about it, this sidewalk we rode on wasn't really part of the road. No, that if it's like for the purposes of gameplay, like if a road has a sidewalk next to it and you can drive on it and that doesn't decrease your speed at all, then that's just part of the road. But on the semantic part, if there's like a section like this that's just blocking, like, you know, an alternate pathway that's not actually part of the track, maybe that's okay. I'm not fully decided on that. I don't like that explanation either, to be honest. But like, it might be what's necessary. Okay, do this. Jump there. Oh, you can be completely on this rail. Oh, you can get over here even. I don't think going over to that area is actually good, though. I didn't really see any, like, good spots, potentially. I'm pretty sure we just want to stay here. Like, this segment, I would definitely... Like, obviously, this is part of the track because it's not slowing you down, but, I mean, it's a roof, right? That's not part of the road. We're going to have to really define this. Are the transitions always that smooth? They're pretty good. There's a lot of segments in this game that's like that. How to get so dark? There's, like, a day-night system in this game. It's pretty rad. Okay, now I'm trying to replicate what I did that one time. Still no clue how I did that, to be honest. My brain didn't identify a very clear divide between the desert and the Shy Guy Palace. Yeah, it is fairly clear. I have straight up no clue how I did that thing. I might have to, like, play back the clip. I should have been paying more attention. I just noticed that rug we just drove past has, like, Phanto. What are you trying to do? Okay. So you see, like, that rooftop to the top left, I mean top right, the one that has an item block on it, we can actually get onto that. I don't know how I did it fully, but I did it accidentally before, which lets us avoid like an entire portion of track up ahead. I don't know how I did it, actually. That wasn't it. Oh, that was good. That was almost it. I was going too fast, though. I gotta learn how to make it consistent so that I can actually pull it off. Okay. How did I, like, actually do that, though? I kind of came at it from more of an angle, and then I think I just held right on the control stick. You don't want to go from it directly at the side. You want this kind of, like, side angle, I think. And did I boost? That's not it. After 4 minutes, I'm back. Welcome back. We beat Mario Galaxy, so I booted up Mario Kart World, and we're doing something very stupid where I'm trying to figure out what tracks you can be without using roads. Oh, that was good. I think I do jump there. Oh, that was good. Okay, I think I got that, basically. Okay, so you can drive pretty easily there. And then you can just cut that entire, like, segment off. I mean, we can just hop down for now. And we're free to go around this now. Now, here is a problem. Here's the next problem. Not really sure how to deal with this. We could try doing, like, a wall jump. We might even be able to get on that pipe up there and just do a wall, like a grind again. This is a problem. This might be actually where it ends, because I'm not sure how to solve this. How close are we to the ending? We're fairly... Well, we're like halfway through the track. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this now. I don't think we'll be able to get over to that patch of grass. We're kind of stuck on this one, basically. Well, that felt okay. Not quite... We weren't quite able to make it up all the way. If you do this right. Jumping in this game is weird, chat. You have to do, like... Oh, you can make it up here! Okay, that wasn't too bad, then. And then there's another grind rail right there. Holy shit, it might be possible. Now, is this a road, if you think about it? Okay. Oh, you can hop over to this rope one, I think. Oh, then you can just stay. Then you can just hang up here. I would definitely not call the side one a road. I think I just realized what the solution to all the semantic bullshit's gonna be. We're gonna have to try and, like, avoid it altogether, methinks, right? By, like... Also, I just noticed, like, this alternate path we can take. We should probably get off the rail to take it. Okay, we're gonna hop across here. We can go over here. I'm not counting these rooftops as roads because I think that makes sense. Okay, can we make this jump straight onto the blue platform? I don't think so. Maybe if we're a lighter character, potentially. Oh, wait. Maybe if I try trucking upwards. We can get very close. And then we want to go straight into the sand. Luckily, we do basically get an item there, though, which is always good. This was how we entered the track, I'm pretty sure. So we already drove on this. Maybe we can wall ride, or does that still count? Wall riding is definitely not a road. Wall riding is completely fine. That actually went really well. There's a couple of finicky parts right there. But, for the most part, you can actually traverse through Shy Guy, like, basically, completely without being on a road. Let's go into, like, time trial to test that out some more. Also, this is the Mario Maker theme. When this played for the first time, I was like, whoa. Bum ba dum ba ba. Obviously, just drive off of it. Good. Jump onto that. All right. Oh, I was being stupid there. That was also not good. What's actually going to be like the most smooth way? We're in time trial, so I presume we probably won't get kicked out at any point. It'll just let me get a really bad time. Oh man, I got that consistent. That's good. So then we come down here. This one's weird. Jumping this game's kind of weird. It's the same button as drift. So you have to be going on a straightaway, but if you're actually turning at all, then like you start... Time trial kicks you out after 10 minutes. Okay, that's long enough. That's fine. That's enough time to test things out. How did I actually make that jump? That felt like a fluke. I only did it one time, and then I immediately started testing the rest of the track. That's not it. I think I kind of just made it up completely last time, didn't I? Like, I feel like I just jumped straight onto it. I don't know if I like actually did any wall running on this successful attempt. I think I tried jumping like around there, and then that was close, but not quite. Oh, okay, it's like that. You do a little bit of wall riding, but not like a ton. Then you're up here, and this definitely this is a rooftop chat. How could a roof be road? I think a good like indicator for what is and is not road is if it's on like the track map, you know? That might not be completely consistent, right? Like we're kind of like off on the edge right now. What if we just fall into the void? Will Kamek just put us back? Okay, they put us back there, so it's not that helpful. Also, we can't go back anymore. That's unfortunate. Then we come back here, and we can kind of just drive over all this. This part's kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure about that part right there. And then we win. That honestly feels pretty good to me. Yeah, something we also have to keep in mind is that during an actual Grand Prix, we'll have items. And what that means is I feel like we're going to have a pretty good chance of rolling a bullet bill, right? And I think that will probably be an important aspect of this challenge is like we might be able to like close out a couple tracks using just bullet bills. Because those things fly above the road, chat. Okay. Well, that was cool. Let's go back. Well, versus race. That's all I've seen of like, well, that's all I've tested of the Flower Cup so far, really. I'm kind of honestly shocked that that actually worked out. I'm pretty sure up next is Wario Stadium. I don't think the road for this will be too bad. What I'm really concerned about is Airship Fortress. I'm not sure how I'm gonna like figure out how to drive around this that's not on a road. Okay, Shy Guy Bazaar to Wario Stadium. Well, Switch 2 Welcome Tour doesn't have either an ending or developer credits. That's kind of weird. Okay, obviously you're driving on this right now. I'm just going to immediately drive into the patch of sand. Okay, this part right here is being really unfortunate. We could also call it a minimum road challenge, you know? We could say, how much road do you actually need? Oh, this is so slow. right now in my head, those sections right there that we just drove past, where it's like a branching pathway that like is blocking two patches of, you know, off-road from connecting each other. Right now in my head, I'm okay with driving on those because I mean, one, there's not really any other option, I feel like, in most cases, and two, like, doesn't feel completely out of spirit. Here's something cool you can do. These, like, breakable fences, you can also ride on them. So that's good for actually building up some speed and catching up. My favorite track of this game is Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is awesome in this game. I'm pretty sure someone tested it, by the way, and like charging jumps is slower than just going like straight. So you don't really want to do that. Okay, this is a rough part. You had to do this entire like fuck off turn just to stay off road. I haven't investigated Wario Stadium that much either, so that's concerning. Oh, here's something sick we can actually do. We can jump straight onto this. Stop. Okay. This is bad. We might just have to drive across that. But we can try and do, like... this instead, actually. That is... okay, if that was a grind whale, I just broke it forever. That would be deeply unfortunate. I can try against these wooden signs, but I don't know if that'll work. You can drive on top of those. Okay, that's good enough for now. You can, in fact, drive on top of those. Okay, here is where things... fuck. Shit. Hold on. We might be able to do a wall run. Okay, well, that was deeply unfortunate. I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, go over. Okay, oh, this is bad. I don't know about this one. I mean, in theory, you could get on top of, like, one of these things at some point. Yeah, you could... oh, you can get on top of it, but that's not even where you have to go for this part of the track. Then you actually make it here. This part's not too bad. This is mostly dirt. Man, is this really going to be mostly dirt? The entrance to this place is, like, horrible. Okay, well, that was bad. That sucks. They're not, like, an item box back there. My thoughts for the entrance to the... well, okay, the thing with bullet bills, I kind of have a double-edged sword because, thank you, Lackatooth. I didn't understand that was the wrong way. Because they will, in fact, drop you back onto the road when you are done with them. And I think that would go... okay, oh my god, I just started paying attention to the screen again. And, oh, this is bad. Okay, let's say we have our bullet... oh, I just lost it. Kamek took it away from me. Not Kamek, I just blamed a completely different guy. Chat, I don't think it's possible. Chat, I think this one might be a bit too tall of an order. Yeah, I'm not really seeing how we would get past Wario Stadium. That one makes it seem a lot like a dead end. I don't think it would be possible. I don't think you can do that one without using a road. So Flower Cup might be ruined forever. What's the song? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Hold on, there's one part. Here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When is next video? You know, one day I'll get to it. I didn't get like anything done this week. I was very out of it. I feel like I could probably make one on this game's free roam in a relatively quick amount of time though. So that might come out soon. Okay, Grand Prix. Okay. Well, on the bright side, even though Wario Stadium ruined everything, I do not know how we would do Airship Fortress. Can we load up Airship Fortress real quick? Let's test that one. Pushmo versus Boxful, which is the better puzzle platformer. I've never actually played Pushmo, so I'm not sure how that one goes really, but I do quite enjoy Box Sport. I think Box Sport is a good time. Okay, at least for this part, you know, you can drive straight onto this. Actually, hold on, this is kind of cooking. But then I think you're gonna want to like hop onto like. Okay, you cannot go that way fully. Can I restart? We might want to drive to the right instead of the left at the start to get onto a different pathway. Yeah, so you get onto this, and you just jump forward, hop onto this one next. What even happened there? There's like a weird wrench implanted here, which kind of sends you off. You would hopefully try and get onto this one somehow. Not like that. Then maybe you could do like a wall run if you time the jump right. That was a horrible camera. I apologize for that. And then everything ends forever. I don't know if there would be a way to get past this. I mean, you could use the bullet bill blaster at this point. You got these here. No, chat. No. This track would not have worked out. Okay, well, that, you know, it was a good attempt. I'm honestly surprised that you can do Shy Guys Bazaar, like, basically completely legit, though. Okay, let's hop back in. Let's look at some of the other cups. There was one track I wanted to test out that we could go to. Let's see here. I think it was this one, yeah. So I did Koopa Troopers Beach on my own, and, that one's, like, mostly good, because we're not counting water as part of the road, and for, like, most of that track, you can be completely submerged. There's this one section I haven't really figured out how to get past, but I think we could potentially work through that. Faraway Oasis might also be possible, because you can, like... The pathway to actually get there is mostly, like, water, and then there's a bunch of off-road segments you can do. Then there's some actual track on Faraway Oasis, but yeah, I think the plan for that would be Bullet Bill, and then hopefully when you get released by the Bullet Bill, you'd be on like that waterfall section of the track, which that's not road, obviously. Come on, chat, don't be silly. And then I think you mostly win that one, so that one I think might be possible. And then the road to Crown City is actually possible. I thought it wouldn't be, but it's actually like the big ass like Golden Gate Bridge thing, right? Basically. And like you can actually just ride along like the cables and like railing of that completely. And it's basically just as fast. So like that one's actually completely good. But then you get to Crown City and that's not gonna work. And then I mean Peach Stadium's mostly roads anyway. Tiger Bazaar is in the desert and those are not known for their roads. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, there's a lot of semantics going on here, like the rooftops not being road, even though they act like roads. So I think it has to be like a give and take, where obviously like the below part of the track has to be a road, even though you could argue it's just the ground or something. I would definitely call that a road, but a rooftop, that's not a road. Okay, let me think here. Okay, I tried DK Pass. DK Pass is just a complete no-go. Like, you start driving on that track, and, like, you immediately go into a tunnel that's just normal road, and there's no way through that. Peach Beach is bad. You can't do that one either. I think Cheap Cheap Falls was actually mostly good. There might have been a couple weirdo parts. But then I think Dandelion Depths completely murders you. Moo Moo Meadows. I don't think I actually tested that. Did I not test a Lightning Cup? I'm scared of Bowser's Castle. I don't think this one would work at all. No, Acorn Heights is very, like... It's, like, mostly road there. Mario Circuit would be, like, impossible. Peach Stadium is, like... That's the version of Peach Stadium where you actually go into, like, the suspended track in the sky. And then, Rainbow Road is, in fact, a road. So true. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm investigating. I'm in like my Sherlock Mind Palace right now. Leaf Cup might be the only viable candidate left at this point. Dandelion Depths is kind of annoying. Oh, Boo Cinemas looks pretty bad too. Because you have to go along all that boardwalk. I think my idea was fundamentally stupid, chat. I think we can, like, reel in the concept, though. We can kind of change the concept to just seeing which tracks are possible without roads at all. Which one would be fun to investigate on that level? I mean, we can go back to Koopa Troopa Beach. Because this one's weird. Okay, you gotta drive straight into the water, because obviously that sand is road. Duh, sand is road, chat. Every time you go to a beach, you're actually just looking at a giant, like, concrete, industrial place. Okay, that's kind of the part right there that I am completely unsure of. Because you can kind of stay on your boat contraption for most of it, but then, like, around, like, right here, right there, you get sent onto that part. Which ruins everything. Forever. Will never recover. Also, you have to do 5 laps of this place, by the way, so that is not helpful. Okay, back it up. Maybe it's possible to, like, jump it completely if you have, like, a mushroom to speed it up. No, not at all, really. you would probably need a leaf, and you'd have to like roll for the leaf like 5 times. Okay, well, let's bail from there. Okay, single player, please. I'm gonna put the cups on the back burner for a little bit. Let's just try and investigate and see which tracks are possible, period. Because that seems more possible. DK Spaceport's an interesting one. Because I would assume it's mostly road, but I feel like it does have a lot of, like, things you can ride on. Okay, this is just an unfortunate start. Like, this is... You know, you always spawn on a road, in fact. But, usually, you know, we just kind of honor system it and try and drive... Oh, you can do that. That's good, at least. Okay, That's a pretty rough start for this one. Okay, magical floating platforms are not road, chat. They teach you that in school. Okay, this is definitely road, though. They teach you that in school. Okay. No, DK Spaceport is just a complete no-go. Like, I was kind of a silly person for even coming here. I mean, look at all this, chat. Like, you get onto this, and then... Well, you should probably... Wait, actually, are you still grinding there? Yeah, you are. And then you can do, like, this bounce, which lets you get onto this part next. They never taught me about roads in school. Damn, that's unfortunate. How are you gonna have the context for this stream now? The education system's completely broken, chat. Okay, I'm trying to do all this, but it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, you can get onto that part up ahead is very clearly not road. So this track has a very dynamic soundtrack, like even for this game. I feel like we're kind of breaking it because you're not supposed to be in this part. Like, I'm pretty sure each pathway has like its own like little jingle basically. And I'm realizing this one is like a 15-second loop, it seems like, because you're again not supposed to be here for that long. But I'm repeatedly trying this one grind rail. What if we just jump straight to the left? Okay, Kitu hates that. Okay, so we pretend we got onto that rail, then we can jump onto this segment, avoid the fire guy, become immediately depressed by the fact that this is not possible in any capacity. Wonder what the point of it all is. It looked like you almost did it with the bail. I definitely saw that too. That would add an interesting layer to this. You have to jump on the barrel. That segment's easy though. Then you gotta do another successful jump, not like that. Maybe just commit to going all the way left. A little bit. Sure. And that part's easy. Hop on over to this one. Not like that. Oh shit, I actually got it. Why did I press that button? I pressed the I failed button before I actually failed. Chat, in your everyday life, never press the I failed button before you fail. Okay, then you get here. You can do like some wall runs. Not... Chat, I don't think... Oh, you get onto that though. I didn't know that. That's cool. Definitely, that's not a road, chat. They teach you that in school. Like, weird metal parts above the actual track itself. Obviously. you can probably hop onto one of these bars. And then this part, I mean, you can probably, like, if you do it correctly, you can probably... Yep. This one's like 50% possible. And, you know, chat, they teach you in school that 50% is completely acceptable to score. New record! Whoa. I just got a new record on that track, chat. No one's ever done better than that. Should I upload? Yeah, upload the ghost data. People are gonna need to race against that. Okay, change course. I wonder if Choco Mountain could be possible. That one seems, you know, has a lot of dirt on it. Could be. Feel pretty good about Dry Bones Burnout too. That one could be good. Sky High Sunday is interesting. Let's load into this one actually, because I feel like most of it will be described as track, but like it also has a bunch of like tricks that you can do. Like, you know, this intro is very unfortunate, but I think you just kind of drive straight ahead onto that flying thing. I mean, I think every intro for every track is going to be somewhat unfortunate. I should probably just stop describing as that. Like, yes, Jason, every track will in fact start you on a road. That is how racing video games work. Then you can hop onto this thing, and that's not the way you'd want to go. Oh, here's bad. You might be able to get onto this like chocolate patch naturally just by like jumping, and then you can try and jump across. Okay, you had to charge up a jump. Oh, this is going poorly. No, not this one. I mean, there were some walls I weren't running along that could help. Not like that. They barely help for like some of it. I mean, chat, you could think about it. Ice cream isn't actually a road, so the entire thing's okay. It's so weird they brought this one back. Like, they didn't bring back any tracks from, like, Mario Kart 8's base game, and I kind of understand why, because, you know, we've been playing them for, like, a decade, but they brought back Sky High Sunday. This one's not... Actually, they did kind of majorly improve it for this one. I feel like it's a lot better already, just because, like, all the tricking you can do. And, like, this section actually has 2 paths now. And, like, the grind rails and this part up here is, like, way superior because in, like, Mario Kart 8, I feel like you don't even have to think for it. You can kind of just drive along, like, the roads, and it's at a weird camera angle. This one actually makes somewhat, like, sense. Feels like something someone designed and that you can drive on. Unfortunately, you do, in fact, drive on it, though. Wario Shipyard. Hold on, chat. Let me cook. Okay. I'm just gonna try and drive straight into this water over here and hope that works out. Lakitu, your mother never loved you. The word is still out on the father, though. I'm not going to lay down judgment on that one yet, though. Lakitu does not deserve that. I'm trying to solve the mysteries. I'm trying to go into the water. I guess that water down there doesn't actually connect, though. Maybe Lakitu's right. Okay. So that intro is hellish. But otherwise, I mean, you can kind of just, you know, drive on the water really chill. You could probably keep up with the other racers. Don't drive on that. I accidentally drove on it, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, this part sucks, but here's how we can solve it, probably. We're going to want to do a sick-ass wall jump. Okay, the wall jump was not actually that sick. Well, that's a cool section. This game has so much. What, you can do like all this parkour? Look at this. No, don't look at that. Hold on, give me a bit. Hold on, you can look away for a couple more seconds. Okay, hold on, I'm really botching this entire thing. Okay, now look. Probably. You can do like that, and like you probably go to the right immediately, like to hop onto that other one. I missed it, but you get the concept. You drive down here. No, you cannot. Lakitu, I'm not going to comment on your father yet, but just know it's coming. Okay, I was expecting Wario's shipyard to be a lot more possible. But Wario, he runs a tight ship, I guess. You know, he had to design a racetrack, and he understood the assignment. Okay, I'm conceptualizing where to go next. I could try. I think I might have tried Moo Moo's on my own. It has like a weird winding part at the start that doesn't really work at all. Let's avoid that. Let's try Chocolate Mountain. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I'm remembering very vividly the time I did, in fact, try Choco Mountain on my own. So, you know, you can kind of hop on... Okay, that's bad. But you can hop onto this right here, and this works out. The mud in this game is kind of funny because it, like, completely covers your cart. Like, your character's just completely submerged. This is the roughest part, because this mud, like, the darkest one, like, just completely, like, murders you completely. But then this part is weird because, like, it feels like what was the off-road mud becomes part of the track normally anyway. Which might mean we can probably just count it, honestly, but then you get up to here and you're like, all hope is lost. Yes. Okay, so... you know, this part of the stream has mostly been a bust, but we did figure out that Shy Guys Bazaar is basically possible. And that makes me want to actually investigate more of the, like, city-based courses, because, like, if we can do this one that has, like, a bunch of stuff in it, then, like, maybe something like Crown City could actually work out. Because I think the problem with a lot of these is that they don't actually have that many, like auxiliary areas that you can go explore normally, so they're not incorporated into the track at all. Like Wario Stadium is basically just all track, all garlic, all track. But Shy Guy is a lot more of an area that you can actually explore. Okay, let's go into Crown City. I feel like whenever I'm playing free roam, I always like somehow like wind my way up back here. It's a pretty cool track. Although I'm looking at it right now, this is not how it appears in like either of the two like sections. It's kind of weird because this one like I think shows up twice in like the Grand Prix. There's a couple tracks that do that. And each time they show up, it's like slightly different. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, I'm looking at this again. Wait, that's the wrong way. What are you talking about? Why do you let me do that U-turn? Usually you don't let me do that. Oh, I guess there are these giant arrow signs right here pointing me in the right direction, chat. I guess I should have used like my like one of my 5 senses. Vision. Wait, hold on. 5? That's right. You know, chat, I'm really disappointed. This racing game has you drive on roads a lot. I couldn't see. I just couldn't see it coming. Yeah, no, Crown City is not happening in like any capacity. Do you think it's okay to drive on solar panels or like even just to stand on solar panels, chat? I feel like that would like completely destroy it. Yeah, very unfortunate. How could Nintendo do this to us? Yeah. First, they charged me $500 for the system. And then they have the audacity to put roads in the game. If you are heavy enough, then it would probably break them. Thank you, Super Ducky. But if you're heavy enough. Welcome to the new YouTube challenge, everyone. Can I break a solar panel by standing on it? This game overall leans a lot more into like the booster course pass like track design of having like different routes for each lap, but I feel like I'm a lot more okay with it here. I think it's because they use those red arrows a lot less, and when they do, it's slightly more natural. Like those red arrows, they weren't even really placed on like what used to be an alternate path. They were placed like outside of the track anyway. New record, 3 minutes. I earned this. No, I didn't mean to press the retry button. I don't want to retry that course. Change course. That's the correct option. I'm going to edit the title. Seeing if you can beat any track without roads, because I don't think a full cup is going to happen at all. Okay, let's recap. Desert Hills. It's actually basically completely possible. No, it's not actually basically. It just is possible. You can immediately hop into the off-road and just do like 3 very slow circles around the track. It's very easy. The pathway to Shy Guy Bazaar, it's basically possible too. And then Shy Guy Bazaar has like some weird parts in it, but like you can basically do it. This looks like a Fortnite map. It kind of does. But it's Mario, so it's superior. You don't understand. When is Jasen getting a Fortnite skin? Epic Games, they just won't return my calls, okay? They won't return my calls. I don't know what's up. Okay, and lastly, Koopa Troopa Beach. There's like 1 jump preventing us from doing anything. A very annoying jump. right now in my mind, I'm currently trying to figure out how to salvage the concept for a video. I mean, it's not really that important for that anyway. But, like, it'd be really lame to, like, make one. It'd be like, what tracks can you beat in Mario Kart World without a road? And it's like, 2 of them! Oh, well. You forgot to email Nintendo? Yeah, please get them on there. Tim Sweeney needs to pick up the phone. Yeah, I need that guy's help. I heard recently that it was, like... I forget who exactly, but it was someone at, like, Marvel/Disney who had got them to put, like, Thanos into Fortnite in the first place. Like, they didn't actually really want to do it at first, but then, like, they got convinced. And that was probably a good call on their part ultimately. I feel like that kind of exploded Fortnite even further. I don't think Great Block Ruins is going to be anything, but I'm going to turn it on because this track normally has, like, some crazy parkour stuff anyway. Because, you know, this one's, like, completely suspended in the air. I'm going to go to the left at first. I mean, it's okay right now. This is a tight squeeze. Almost. But going down the right would probably be the better call. Just to stay on that side of it. Actually, I'm just going to swap on over and pretend like I was there the entire time. You can break those? Whoa. Good game design, chat, is having breakable objects in your game. Write that down. Can we, like, ride this? What's this do for us? What defines a road for this challenge? We're kind of vibe-basing it most of the time. Okay, I feel like I really should define this a bit more. I think most of the time, it's just, like, the default track. A good way of telling is if it's, like, the map. So, like, the map in the bottom right, I think if it's included on that, that's a pretty good way of telling. Another good way of telling is, like, if it doesn't slow you down at all, then that's definitely means it's a road. Well, usually means it's a road. Like this. Well, okay. Turn that around. Flip that statement around because that one has a lot of, like, loopholes in it sometimes. If it slows you down, then it's off-road and is therefore not a road. It's like this grass. Water, we are not counting as a road, so if there's ever a time you can do a boat, that's not a road. And grind whales and, like, wall running are not roads. Okay, we're over here now. I don't think this track really works out at all. No, look at this. Now, some things that have road-like properties, we are not counting as a road. Like, in Shy Guy Bazaar, we get onto some rooftops. And, you know, those don't slow you down. But, you know, how could those possibly be a road? That's a rooftop. What about wall driving? I thought I said that. Wall driving is definitely not a road. That's a wall. How could a wall be a road? Mario Kart 8 says so. Well, anti-gravity is dead. So, look, Isaac Newton can finally sleep at night again, okay? His nightmare is over. Oh, you can actually make that jump at least. Maybe that makes this one more viable. Okay, so here's another interesting thing which I haven't really decided on fully. In a lot of tracks, there are places like this right here where it's like this weird offshoot that is either used for a different, like, road at some other point in the game or is just, like, for free roam. Right now, I'm kind of not really considering them as part of the road, but that's still up for debate. Anyway, we can hop onto this, I guess. But we can hop onto that and then immediately just die. I just sneezed right there. I chose to I had two options there. I could have just like sneezed and had that pick up on the mic, or I could spare you guys and lose the race. I chose to lose the race. Don't you guys ever say I've never done anything for you. That might have looked like something really stupid that I was just doing, but like this is like a cool kind of trick I think you can do. Like it looks kind of complicated, but like, is it right here actually? You might need a mushroom. But the MP3 file, I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're supposed to like hop onto that mushroom, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you might be able to just do this too. Like, yeah, you can. Oh, I messed. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, never mind. I mean, not Kamek. Look who says I'm not good. This track's kind of crazy, like, because you can do a bunch of like cool skips. Like, you can just like, not just this one. Like in this game, if you see a piece of geometry, oftentimes you can just jump on it, even though it doesn't make sense. I'll go to DK Pass next just to show you guys like a cool one there. In fact, screw this track. Actually, I really like that track. Like, it might have the best theming in the entire game. Ooh, that's a cool car. Someone should port the Mario Kart World Island to Frontiers. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, DK Pass. It's not possible. I'll show you guys why. But there's a cool trick. Okay, so you can see the impossibility right here. You can drive into the off-road, and then the game says, no, get back on the road. Get back into the road mines. Oh, shit, this is the trick. I didn't see it. It's right here. I'm not even sure if you need, like, a mushroom for it. You can kind of just do that, and then that, and, like, you just cut that turn off completely. A lot of the retro courses in this game do not even feel like their original incarnations. Like, they've been, like, completely overhauled. I'm pretty sure this one was from DS originally, and, like, I kind of struggled to recognize it at first. Like, it definitely is. I recognize the layout, but it feels so different. Dino Jungle, though, is especially different. Like, in, like, GameCube and on 3DS, like, there was, like, this cave portion, and this one has been swapped out for, like, this Jurassic Park, like, lab area. It's cool because it keeps the old tracks, like, it makes them feel a lot different, even though, like, the layouts are mostly the same. I just want to drive 3 laps around this track, chat. I'm taking a mental break from not driving on roads. Ah, I missed. My legacy! I hate Jasen because he drives on roads and mutes his mic while sneezing. I'm sorry. Listen, there's a lot of roads. It's hard to avoid driving on them. I'm gonna start like some sort of like activist group chat. I'm gonna call it Gamers Against Roads. Gar. Gar, Gamers Against Roads. We're advocating for one thing, the removal of roads from everywhere. And to be clear, we're not against cars specifically. We're okay with cars. Those guys can put all the carbon into the atmosphere that they want to. It's very specifically roads that we're against. And it's roads of, like, all varieties, too. So it's not even just, like, you know, concrete or anything. Like, you have a dirt road leading into, like, your yard or something. That's gotta go, bro. Gravel? What the hell are you even talking about? Let me investigate Faraway Oasis a bit more. I can't stand roads. Me neither. Okay, this is a good start, at least. Because you can kind of just immediately hop off. And remember, chat, water is not a road. Then you're going to want to hop onto this. Grind past this part. And then realize you made a lot of mistakes in your life. Wait. I'm back. Welcome back. We're learning, like, the folly of our experience of our lives. Made it. I don't know. I can jump later. That's basically a complete jump. Ignore the fact that it wasn't. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I mean, you can basically just completely grind right through this. In fact, wait, hold on. Am I cooking? Then you get into this water, and, you know, water is obviously not a road. Are we going to do a full lap right now? Is this one possible? I thought it was impossible. Oh, this looks bad. Yeah, that ramp's not a road. Oh, and then you can break down these boxes. And that gets you past. You can even hop onto this if you want. Oh shit, this one's just completely possible, chat. The only thing that's, like, kind of weird is this part coming up right here. You know, I feel like for a split second right there, yeah, definitely for like a split second right there. I wonder if we could just, like, what if we just kind of, like, drove on, like, this weird, okay, no, we would not be able to make the jump like that. I mean, that's basically right. Hold on, you gotta charge up better. You're gonna have to jump onto one of these. I feel like that there's like a millisecond when you are in fact touching the road there, but you know, we're gonna take that one. Okay, we have like 3 tracks that are possible right now. I'm okay with like giving every track like an asterisk, you know? Rockstar's Games is gonna have to make some massive changes in GTA 6. Remove all roads, yeah. And like I've seen those trailers. I'm seeing a lot of roads in them. They're gonna have to like figure out something to do. Gamers Against Road will not stand for this. Jump. Try to play through. I'm just gonna drive normally. We already proved that this is possible. Play through every 2D Mario before I start the new SMB series. I completed most of Wonder already. Now you beat Mario Bros. 2. Now E-Reader. Oh, I've never actually played the E-Reader levels. I want to do that on stream one time, I think. I'm not sure when, though. If I ever get the expansion pass, chat, which I keep balking on because it's like $50 a year, we'll do it. There's probably a way to emulate them, too. I mean, I could just buy all of the E-Reader parts. Obviously, that's what I would do. Okay, anyway, that is some fantastic news with this track. Does Yoshi's Islands count? I feel like a lot of people call Yoshi's Island a Mario game. And it's not. It's just not. It's the first Yoshi game. They put Mario in the title to get people to, like, play it. It's a really great video game. It's an amazing video game. I would absolutely recommend Yoshi's Island. I just don't think it's really Super Mario World 2. I hate Yoshi. I mean, I don't hate Yoshi, and I love Yoshi's Island. But most of his other games are questionable. Anyway, that was a big win. I feel like morale was low after we realized most of the tracks require you to, in fact, drive on a road. Like, I mean, we like formed an entire activist group, you know? We formed Gamers Against Roads. But hey, turns out, faraway Oasis, they're on our side. Yoshi's a cutie. Yoshi is definitely... Okay, let's go back to character select. I can't believe Mario throws this guy into, like, pits regularly. Play as Baby Mario in the game in certain spots. That's true. But I just don't know. It doesn't really play like a Mario game most of the time. Okay, let's try Dino Dino Jungle. Let's see what's cooking here. I would personally be ecstatic if we could get the number of tracks up to 5. You know? That feels like a very low number, but if we could get the number of winnable tracks to 5, I would be pretty satisfied. That's bad. 5-minute video. Yeah. Okay, this is unfortunate. Actually, this is very bad. I don't think Dino Dino Jungle's happening, chat. Okay, if you can somehow get there, then you can take this. Which immediately... Okay, you're gonna want... Okay, can we, like, jump across that other one in any way? Imagine if you were waiting 4 weeks just for a short analysis on 2 tracks. Okay, here's how it would go, though. It would go like, oh, if you just do a wall run straight into that, that's good. That's good to know. Then you can kind of just cut across. Ignore the dinosaur. And then all hope is lost. Okay, the video would be like, okay, so Shy Guy, wait, what's it called? No, not Shy Guy. Like Desert Ruins. You can actually just like... You can actually just drive around it completely normally. I mean, just drive around it 3 times without having to worry about anything. And then it would be like probably like a 5-minute detailed section on Shy Guy's Bazaar, and then it would end. We have a 3rd track now. We have Desert Oasis 2. That one is pretty simple too. It would be like 1 minute dedicated to desert. Wait, are they called the same thing? What are they called? It's Desert Ruins and like wait, Savannah Oasis? What's it called? Leave this track. What are they called? Be fair, this is dirt. Is it a road? I think I would call it a dirt road. You know? It's Faraway Oasis and Desert Hills, not Ruins. Got that one, got that one. I think it has to be like a dirt road because it would be really lame to walk into this video and be like, well, you know, it's not made of concrete, so it can't be a road. Dirt only becomes a road when a lot of people drive on it, though. This is true, but also, I think that's what's happened. I'm looking at the dirt right here, and I'm pretty sure that's what's occurred. I think a lot of people have, like, driven on this. Pretty cool track, though. Yeah, probably. Ugh. Oh, there's like a secret pathway up there. Oh, whoa, there's like an entire top route you can go. Okay, bail. Okay, let me load into Mario Bros. Circuit to show you guys the progress I made there. I'm like 70-20, wait, 70-30. Why would it be 70-20? I'm like 70-30 on this one's plausibility. There's a lot of good, but also a lot of bad going on here. Imagine you click on the video and you just get, yeah, 2 tracks. Thanks for watching, yeah. I don't even, like, explain the process. It's just like, it's these 2. Figure it out. Okay, so you can kind of just drive along there. And then you get onto this part, and, like, this one's just completely covered in these grind rails, so that's good. And then you get to here, and, like, you have to instantly jump into, like, a wall run. I think it might be possible to make that jump to get onto this dirt. And then you're kind of just driving alongside this for a while. Now, to be clear, I'm not sure that that jump is possible. It feels like it could be, though. This is where I kind of gave up. I'm not really sure what to do here. My current idea is to do, like, a jump, ride on that somehow, ride on, like, the bottom of that, and then we can get onto that grind rail, because if we could get onto this one via a jump, you know, you can kind of just zoom along here, jump out into this, and then that's tricky. I've been calling some of, like, the sidewalks off to the side not road, but I would definitely call this section a road, you know? I mean, it's literally like, it's like a pit stop. You're meant to drive, though, there. But I think we kind of have to, like, jump over this. Jump. Yeah, hold on. The jumping in this game is weird. A lot of the time, it feels like it doesn't charge up as fast as you would want it to. There's also not really, like, a good indicator for, like, when you're able to do it. I feel like this dirt is slowing me down a lot more than, like, other patches have. Gotta really back it up. Close enough. Sure, that's good. Like, these patches right here. Shit. I don't know if I can go back to it. Maybe. You know, I'm kind of okay with driving between these 2 spots that, like, separate some, dirt. But it feels weird. Close enough is wild for your analysis video. Well, I'm just theory crafting right now, okay? You gotta let me work on it. I'm working on it. You crashed into the audience members? They probably deserved it. Think about it. What have they ever done for us? Okay, if you think about it, I was, like, completely on my side the entire time. Actually, that might actually be the case. I'm not really... The driving can look weird sometimes. This track feels like it's, like, 80% of the way there. You know? They cheered for you and then you send them to the Mushroom Hospital. I'm sure they'll get like front row tickets for the next like ones for the rest of their lives because of this like transgression. Okay. Like, yeah, I might have injured them, but have we considered the fact that that's just part of the experience for a fan? I lost my jump for some reason. It's like if you get hit by a bus in your college years, chat. Free tuition forever. Think about that, chat. No. I feel like Mario Kart games always start with like, you know, the basic circuit. So I really appreciate that for this game, they went with like a desert theming for it. It makes it just a lot more interesting. That's not it. Why haven't you hit yourself with a bus yet, Jason? Haven't felt like it. Maybe one of these days. That's not right. Think of how many Switch 2s you could buy. I could buy so many Switch 2s with my tuition. I could give a Switch 2 to everyone in the world. You know, if Lakitu was like a real, you know, friend, he would just let me like fall down to like right below there. I'm not sure how it would work, but if we could somehow get down to like right here, I would call this section not road, and then you could get onto this rooftop over here, which like cuts out the close enough section. And then you can just do a proper jump to like get over that. Basically, close enough. Ba ba da dum ba da da. Huge drift. Add one track to your video where you're driving on the actual road and just say, I would argue this isn't a road. Like, just completely normal driving. Just like, chat, you might think that right now I'm on a road. But if you think about it, is this really road? The definition for road is a thing that people traverse on. Are Piantas people? I would argue not. Therefore, they are traversing, but they are not a person. Therefore, it's not a road. That's how I solved, like, the problem. I completely, like, disenfranchised Piantas as, like, a species. That doesn't seem like a great solution. The entirety of Isle Delfino is gonna cancel you for that one. Yeah, they're gonna make me do like 120 shrines of community service. It's not gonna be fun. Mario Bros. Circuit really feels like it's like 80% of the way there, and there's like a couple jumps you have to make somehow. I might go back to that one later. What's this song from? This is a good song playing right now. Might be a remix of a past Mario Kart theme. I have a better one. He's in a vehicle, therefore his feet aren't touching the road, therefore the ground is not being traversed, so it's not a road. Exactly. Duh. Let's do Dry Bones Burnout. I haven't even really played this course that much, just, like, at all anyway. I might do, like, a normal, like, run-through just to see what it's like. I'm seeing the issue. The issue here is that this track, I mean, does not have off-road, and instead just has fucking lava. If you didn't know, chat, lava does pose a couple issues. Now you can drive on it. You can drive on it for like 5 seconds. I would argue this part up here is not road, though. It feels pretty risky. It feels pretty... I'm no longer sure if I'd argue that. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Look, this is not road, because there's clearly the road down here. This is bones. When has bone ever been part of a road before, chat? Think about it. You might be able to make that jump somehow. Actually, not somehow. Wait, how actually do you do that? Does this level screw the entire challenge? If you're asking, like... to be clear, the challenge has been updated from can you beat a Grand Prix to what tracks can you beat, because there are a lot of tracks, actually, that screw the idea of beating a Grand Prix. But yes, I would say that this one does, in fact, screw the challenge. Listen, even if I do end up producing this into an actual video, I think I gotta get my semantics down like rock solid, you know? I gotta very clearly define... That was weird. I gotta very clearly define what a track is and, well, you know, what a road is and isn't. It might have to do a lot of thinking about this. Oh wait, I actually got it. You can just do a trick off this. Yanta does the touch lava challenge. I mean, they have a volcano. They probably do that normally back on Isla Delfino. Okay, yeah, this one's definitely not possible, but it is a pretty cool track, though. Good, we're good, we're good. Hold on, turn. Gotta turn the correct way. Turn. Okay, I don't really care that much. I don't need to get on the rail that badly. Let's just beat the track. I assume this will be going on for a while, so BRB, yeah, see you later. I don't know how much longer the stream actually is going to be. I said it would definitely be shorter than yesterday. We'll see, though. I'm having a good time still. Okay, new course. Let's see, let's recap what we've done. I haven't been to Starview Peak, really. Like, at all. Maybe this one will hold the secrets to our success. Okay. I'm looking at a lava road, but if I go right and get a jump, we might be able to, get onto this grind rail basically immediately. That sign is that sign's father never loved it. It respawns? Oh, you can just jump over it. Lakitu! Why? Okay, fine. I'll jump onto this one instead. Not like that. Okay, clearly for this track, we gotta get onto this one, you know, just ASAP. Okay, good enough. Oh, okay. I don't think this one is fundamentally possible. Is this a fun way to play the game, though? I think it is actually kind of interesting because I think it makes me like take advantage of the whole like, you know, of the new mechanics that they've added in to actually beat it. Well, I guess in most of the courses, I feel like we haven't done that too much. But like in Shy Guys Bazaar is actually really cool because like we figured out some really esoteric wall runs and like some jumps that we could do. So I'm enjoying this. It feels like I'm gaining a lot of knowledge. Okay, we are down here now. This track is just cool. They use this like this same kind of water on like Rainbow Road, and I want to like drink it. It looks really pretty. You said it yourself. Water doesn't count as a road. That's true. That water is not a road. That's the least road part of this entire track. They should put Piantas in the next mainline Mario game. Just make them be NPCs again. Not sure how to justify the rest of the track. If you think about it, it appears this track is made out of ice. And ice is just frozen water. And as we've already established, water is not road. So therefore, none of this is road. It's all water. Their options are looking pretty limited. Don't ever watch Ice Road Truckers. I'll keep that in mind. Damn, I get that you're right. It's literally in the name. Ice Road. Oh. I think this is like the Mario Bros. 3 like world map theme remix. This is good. This is nice. I haven't seen it either, but they think it's roads. Damn it. I mean, if they drive in those things all the time, those guys have got to be the experts, right? Damn it. You think Mario Circuit's possible? You would think not, right? But, like, maybe. If you think about it, air has water droplets in it. So as long as you're touching air, then you aren't touching road. That's so true. There's no road anywhere in front of us. I mean, we can at least hop into the off-road immediately. I just think there's a couple, like, ramp parts that are kind of annoying. Pretend I didn't mess that up right there. Okay, it's specifically like this part. If we drove on like the other side of the course, we might have been able to like make it over. Is this really a road? This is more like a driveway, right? And driveways, they aren't really roads. Pretend I didn't mess that up right there. Pretend that was a clean turn and that you were very impressed. Pretend again. We're using a lot of imagination on this stream right now. Okay, this is the part which I feel like I can't justify at all. Yeah, I know about Mario Circuit. I'm actually just gray cookie, not concrete. Yummy yum until Nintendo publicly declares that it's not cookie. True. It's all cookie. And cookies cannot be a road. Just ask Santa Claus. I feel like this game needs a way for you to be able to race on like each individual loop of Mario Circuit, because this like version of it just has like 3 of them combined into one like course. Can you do that in versus mode? Versus mode is weird because like it has like every single individual combination in it. That's time trials. No. I think there are a couple like reverse options though. It's hard to tell. I thought there were. I thought I saw a video on that. Maybe I need to like unlock it. Okay, there was another course I wanted to try, which seemed actually pretty plausible. It was Cheap Cheap Falls. I remember this one being promising. Because you can immediately, you know, dive out to the right, get off-road. Oh, you can even get onto this if you want. Can you get onto these? Ooh, that's sick. Never mind. Well, you could still just get onto this, and then... Well, that's not a grind rail. That's not a grind rail, but this is. So you would hop onto, like, this right here. Gotta do a jump. Okay, be careful. Wait. I'm cooking. I burnt it. Hold on. Wait, let me lock this one in. I mean, if we're driving through water right now, we could just go over to this side instead. And you actually hop into the water proper. And then I think we're just home free, basically. Let me see. This is a cool track, though. Yeah, I would basically call that, like, good, actually. This one's, you know, very doable. I should be on the other side of the track. Pretend I was driving on that side the entire time. You can just do a couple of rail jumps, and then you are good to go. Oh, you can even do that. My one problem with this track was, like, I thought it was kind of lame that you would have to, like, stop on this one water part, right? Because, like, yeah, we determined that you can't go through water, but, like, you're not really in the boat, right? I mean, we determined that you can go through water because that's not a road. But, like, you know, you're still literally driving right here, so that felt kind of lame. But, I mean, if you can literally just, like, be on this rail and do, like, this, then, I mean, that's fair game. It feels like this entire stream has just been, like, either the track is very, very easy to do without touching a road, or, alternatively, the track, like, has been impossible, and Shy Guy Bazaar is the only, like, interesting one, because it's the only one which required a lot to figure out. You need to play as a ghost. They float. They never touch the road. That's true. We could just do time trials, too. We could do time trials for all of it, and then the ghost that we, like, you get afterwards, never touches the road. So you're saying the stream peaked early on at the Shy Guy one? Yes, I am saying that. That was probably the most interesting one so far. We haven't played a lot of the courses still, though, so who knows? Do you guys think a Rainbow Road is possible? Your Honor! Who in the world would say that a magical floating rainbow is actually a road? Your Honor, I would not say that. That is not a road. That is a rainbow. I don't know if I could make a case for that one. Oh, thank God I'm uploading that ghost data. That way, you know, people can race against it. Your video is going to turn to a 2-hour debate on what a road is. Yeah. Here, let's, hold on. Google road dictionary definition. Okay. Road. Noun. A wide way leading from one place to another, especially one with a specifically prepared surface which vehicles can use. Or alternatively, a series of events or a course of action that will lead to a particular outcome. Oh, and it's like he's well on the road to recover. Okay, ignore that definition. A wide way leading from one place to another, especially one with a specially prepared surface which vehicles can use. I feel like that definition might include the water, but we're not going to include that for the video because the water is one of our few saving graces. Hey, look on the bright side, chat. We have like 4 courses that you can actually do, and like 2 of them are actually rather close. Can I do Moo Moo Meadows? I think I got stopped here somewhere. Real talk. Does having road in the name really make it a road? I could get my name legally changed to Road, but I'm not a road. My baked chocolate lava cake is not actually made of lava. Good point, Road. That's true, though. I mean, would you really describe Rainbow Road as a road? Okay, this is promising so far. I just killed that cow. I used to know a girl named Red. She was not red. See? We just have to change the definition of road. Can I go this way? I thought the game was gonna let me do that. No, include the second definition. The audience members you hit aren't allowed to be on the road to recovery anymore. Since you aren't allowed to touch a road during the stream, that's true. Like this crowd, they can't go on the road to recovery. Okay, so I think for like, you see this section of road right here? I've been mostly allowing it thus far, right? Because I think it's fair enough. We're already so disadvantaged from driving on like the, oh, that's unfortunate. From driving on everything else anyway. But I think ideally, like if we see one, we should try and just avoid it anyway, right? Like if we can either jump over it or take some grind rail past it, then we should definitely do that. That feels like a good way to honor the agreement. Can you just hop onto these? Well, I'm kind of moving them. I think you can drive on those, but like it's not like a grind rail. It's like it's gonna screw you over. Moo Meadow seems pretty solid, chat. That part's messed up. What if we try doing it from the other side of the track the entire time instead? See how that shakes out. Okay, that one it doesn't shake out that well because of this. Okay, so I think right now what's happening is Moo Meadows, based off like how we've done it for the rest of the tracks, is basically completely possible. It just has those weird like alternate road segments at certain points, right? So like how we've been doing this definition, it is basically possible. However, every single like offshoot has like these signs and hay bales next to them. I don't know if I will be happy with this track until like I can clear it without them. Like, I feel like I could jump on top of a lot of these and just drive over them. So you can actually take flight there. That's good to know. Hold on. Hop on that. Okay, that's not how that goes. Lakitu, just let me cook. This guy keeps getting in my way. He thinks I keep going off the road. And that's not where the track is. And that I need to focus. But no, man, that's not what's happening. He doesn't understand the game. I do think I'm going to have to reconsider my character in Kart, though. I think this is probably going to be a better option than what I currently have equipped. That's good for now. I think we can basically mark Moo Moo Meadows down as like completable, but like I won't be really happy with it until I figure out how to consistently jump on top of those like the signs that are blocking the other ways. Let me count. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's like 5 possible courses. That's how many I wanted. And then we got Koopa Troopa and Mario Bros. Circuit very close, but both of them need need one jump. I think Dandelion Depths is also like just a complete loss, but let me load into it. I tested this one off stream at some point. Okay, we're probably going to start by going off to the right, I guess. I don't think it particularly matters because we're just going to hop onto this first. Okay. Yeah, it's a complete lost cause from the beginning. Like, it just completely screws you over. The only feasible way would be to somehow, like, drive on the inner ring of this for a prolonged period of time. Which, that's a real bummer, because if you could just get past all that, like, you get into this, like, cave section, right? And then you're just driving on the off-road. Okay, that's not good, but I think there was a different way we could have gone. You're driving on off-road, and then you get to this water section, and you're basically good for the rest of the lap, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not. No, not really. Rainbow Road chat. It could be possible. There's no road there. Let's try Boo Cinema. Absolute cinema, chat. If you think about it, are bricks really a road? I'm pretty sure the definition of road would allow for them. But we can just get onto this immediately. And all hope is lost. So can a rug really be a road? This track's so cool, though. I don't know if film reel is like road material, but I think we're going to allow it. This movie doesn't seem very good, though. It's just one frame of Peach being shocked, though. Yeah, this track is definitely not happening, but I want to keep playing it. It's cool how the music, like, changes whenever you go inside the movie. I've never actually played Yoshi's Story, so I wouldn't know that. There's a lot of N64 games I haven't played. It's probably my least played period of like Nintendo. I've played like Mario 64, Ocarina of Time via like the 3DS remake of like a bit of Majora's Mask, and then played Smash 64 one time. I'm really trying to think about this. I haven't played that many N64 games, period. One day. Another complication that we haven't really been considering thus far is like how items can factor in. I talked about how like bullet bills could be our saving grace at points. But mostly we've only been investigating like which tracks are possible to do itemless, which is probably a good call because that's like that just means that they're universally possible. But having access to items could make certain things possible. Let me try Salty Speed Break. I think I checked this one too. You like start on a ton of road on this track. Oh, maybe I lied to you. If this track is completely water, then I think we're gonna be good actually. Okay, I see the problem. You do start on water. Then the game immediately throws you to this. Where's that grind rail start? It's weird. It's like all the way up there. I don't think this one is occurring. I mean, if you can get onto that wall, you can probably just drive up to this. How do you get on that wall? That's a good question. You drive on this grass, hop over to here. Do a slight hop to avoid any sort of ground, and then you're in water, and then I think it's clear from here. This one's also very close, actually. Actually, this one's so close that I'm like flabbergasted. There's just some way to get onto this, like, wall up here. I mean, that's pretty far. And, like, the angles for it are completely horrible, and there's, like, a waterfall. Shit. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Like, this one has one choke point at the start, but then, like, the entire rest of the course would have been possible. I mean, this might be where items come into play. Let's load that one up in a versus match and see what happens. Because if the first set of item boxes are like, before, like, that wall, then you might be able to get something to allow that to be possible. Crazy now, both the NES and SNES only have 1,000 games both. To me, that feels like a big number, especially considering when they came out. I don't know how many games like modern consoles have though, so. Okay, so the first set of items actually is before this. a triple mushroom does not really help in any capacity. This is probably just going to give us like a bullet bill since we're in dead last. Or it could play a mean trick. Does Mega help in any capacity? I feel like it doesn't, right? I'm in dead last game. Give me some good items. I bet you they have some sort of... They totally do have it, don't they? It's probably not good enough, but like I think they have like a sandbag filter on. Like if you throw too hard, I bet it doesn't give you good items anymore. It's like, what are you doing, man? It's going to make this really unfortunate, but if we can roll a feather... Are they like custom items? Why did they remove that? They added that in A Deluxe, but it appears... They don't even have that many like item combinations. They used to have like mushroom only too. That's really weird. Actually, like playing with like a mushroom only was one of like my favorites because that way you can just always do the shortcuts. I'm surprised. Okay, this one's gonna be annoying. Okay, here's how I think this track is gonna go for this purposes of this challenge. I think it could potentially be possible if you roll a feather or a bullet bill. But again, you would have to do that 3 times, keep in mind. You'd have to do it 3 times, 1 for each lap. So I think that one could be in the maybe possible category. It's just that you would have to get really lucky. And also, I mean, you'd have to figure out if a feather could even do it. I can't easily test that because I can't consistently get feathers, it seems. Maybe there's like more detailed options somewhere. I don't think so. This is a good remix. I think we've tried most of the tracks. I figure we might as well try them all just to round out the stream. I think we've gotten the vast majority of them, but there's a couple stragglers. Let's try Acorn Heights. I really doubt this one will work, but let's see. Okay, I was expecting this one to be all road, but there is a little bit of that off-road to the left. It ends immediately, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, chat, it was good while it lasted, you know? It was a good run. Oh, but then the rest of this part is like so good though. It's like you can mostly fly through the air or jump on these leaves, take these grind rails, land in this dirt. I was expecting this track to be more, pretend I did that drift right. To be worse, but it actually seems a-okay. Okay, hold on, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's a big issue. You might be able to do some, like, nice jumps there. I think Acorn Heights is a no-go. Where haven't we been? We haven't been to Whistletop Summit. I don't think this one's good either, though. The new Deltarune chapters, they make me want to buy a Rouse plush for reasons I will not specify. But it relates to what happens in the chapters. But that thing is $36, so, you know. I mean, that one's not actually too bad of a start, because, you know, you can immediately hop onto that one grind rail, which seems fair enough. I'm very curious now. It's like... Spoilers for Deltarune chapter, like, 3 and 4. But real quick, feel free to mute. They're very minor. They just use a PNG of the actual real Rouse plush at several points during it as like a joke. It's really funny. So they kind of sold it to me on that level. But also in like chapter 4, you like go into Rouse's room for the first time. And it's like completely empty and it's a pretty sad scene. But if in chapter 2, you gave him the plush during like the carnival fair or whatever in Cyber's world, he will have a Rouse plush inside of his room, and he will tell you that his one selfish desire in life is to get more plushies. And now I want to buy him. One, he's $36, and he's out of stock anyway, so boohoo. Plushies are great, so real. They are pretty cool. Okay, so my current thoughts on this track are this train is a real asshole right now, aren't they? Besides for that, though, you can kind of just ride the railroad track for most of this, though, right? Like, I mean, look at this. Get into this grass. It'd probably be faster to take the outer... Actually, not just faster, actually make it possible in the first place. Just take either these outer ones or this railroad track. Is this one possible? I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of just writing this one off entirely because I didn't think so, but like, you can kind of just take this grind rail for the entirety of it. Whoa, there's even this pathway? Hold on, we're going to play that one again. We're going to play this one again. I think that one might be good. I couldn't believe it. Go back. Go. Yeah. Okay. Upload it. Sure. Retry. Okay. So what you do at the start is, could you just take the actual train tracks instead? Yes, that was weird, but yes. So you're on these things. Oh wait, but you don't want to go that way because you want to go... I messed it up there. You want to go this way so you can stay on this grind rail because that patch of green ends and it's slow anyway. Okay, you don't want to jump. I really wanted the speed boost. I got greedy. Don't do that there. You can do it there. Then you gotta jump over to the tracks again. Avoid the train. The train's gonna be the biggest issue. Hop onto these. Well, this is just possible. It's just very possible to do this one. It's just really, in fact, it's also pretty easy. Okay, wait, that's an issue. Okay, so the track ends briefly right here. We have to solve that. That almost worked. Ow, the train. Would it be better to hop onto the greenery? It might be possible to, like, do a big jump all the way back. Let's just do another lap, I think. Well, even, like, a wall run right here. I mean, we almost got it, but then we fell off. But that was okay. It wasn't the best, though. We can definitely take this pathway for, like, the first run of the track. Ow. Why is there a train on these rails? This is a racetrack, dude. Get off. Okay, pretend I am on this yellow rail because you can get onto that easily. Or you just get on these train tracks again. Okay, so our ultimate goal is to get onto that greenery, I think, because otherwise I don't know how we could actually get, like, onto anything. Okay, good. And you can just ride forward, and uh-oh. Okay. So the issue with this track is exclusively, like, once you start a new lap. Because the tracks, like, do that weird thing that railroads do sometimes where they go into the floor. So what you want to do is you want to hop onto this. Well, you want to hop onto that. We'll take the yellow one for now because the train is in fact moving. Not like that. I'm still debating what the best way to actually do this is. I feel like we want to go from the left again. I feel like there's not a good way to get anywhere from the greenery on the right. I think we really want to just try and do like a wall jump right here. That felt actually kind of good. The train is like right behind us, by the way. We're going to get like ran over soon. That's okay. Close. Ow. Train. Train. Akito, you don't understand. It might be easier to test this one in free roam. No, not like that. It might be like if we can do it from this track instead of the one on the left, the one on the right. Do it from here. That might give us like a better angle for the wall jump later on. No, not really. Not at all. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It feels so close. I feel like I might just need a different character, you know? Okay, so that's good enough for now on that track. That one seems very close. That one's literally one portion, and then we win. Like, some of the other ones that I've called close today are, like, figure out how to do it, basically, you know? It's, like, not really that close, actually, but that one's literally, like, one trick you have to do. Then you can just win. Okay, we did that one, that one, that one. We didn't do Peach Peach yet. I guess I'll do it on stream. I did it off stream, but, like, this one's not really possible. Okay, you hop into the grass immediately. And this is going okay for a little bit. Okay, that's still fine. There's still grass we can go on. I kind of messed it up there, but we're good. And then you get here. I mean, you can do like this jump, and I would argue I'm not on a road right now. I didn't do this before. I would argue this is not a road. I would argue that the sand down below is in fact a road, though. Oh, that's the most you can get away with, I guess. Doesn't look like road to me, neither. I agree. That's like a weird ramp thing. A ramp is not a road. Okay, so if this was like the GameCube version of this track, that I guess, I mean, that would basically be possible. There's like that one instance where we touched sand that was lame. But otherwise, it would be possible. Unfortunately, they decided to do a funny with this one, and make it so that it takes a completely different route for the rest of the course. So, you get all this beautiful stone road to drive on, in this new rendition of the track, where you actually go up to this cool castle area, and I hate it. It makes my esoteric challenge impossible. I would argue these rooftops are not road, though. I actually hadn't made it up to these on my own before. These are definitely not road. Which is good, because if you could somehow get here, you could really push it. Okay, not quite. But you could probably make it down to here. And then you're in this water segment, and you're, like, mostly home free. Mostly, almost, not really. Because, you know, the water's chill, but then you get over to here, and everything goes to hell again. I mean, you can just do a cool jump, I guess, and not mess it up against this grass. That one's slightly more possible than I thought it would be. But it's like, it went down from impossible to being like, oh, there's a lot of parts that connect together that I didn't realize connect together. But there's this entrance right here. Well, I guess we've driven past it now. It's just completely not workable. Okay, just Bowser. Okay, I haven't visited Toad's Factory yet, or I guess Airship Fortress, but wait, did I? No, I did. I did Airship Fortress. I think it's just Toad's Factory and Bowser's Castle. We'll do Toad's Factory first. This one's weird. It has a lot of alternate pathways that could help, but also, like, it starts like this. Okay, let's assume we're chill and just hop onto that immediately, I guess. What's this? Is there like more upper that we can do? You can go like all the way up here, up on this grind rail. Doesn't really help you because you come down to these conveyor belts. Is a conveyor belt of road? I would say not. But then this section's cool because you can go all along the rails. Or even into the water. Just found that out right now. And then you could take that upper segment too, which you would want to get on top of the upper rails. And then all hope is lost. And you cry yourself to sleep because you couldn't do your video game challenge. This part's really cool though, because you get these like metal bars that you can drift on. I would actually argue that dirt back there is not the road. But yeah, I'd say this one just has too much overall. This track is sick, by the way. Kind of crazy they didn't bring it back until this game. It's really just this part, I feel like. I mean, there's a couple parts. It's not just this part. There's a lot of parts that are making this not workable. No. I ruined everything. My legacy! Okay, up next, Bowser's Castle. I think that at that point we will have tried every track for this challenge, except for Rainbow Road. I don't think we have to visit Rainbow Road for the purposes of this. Bowser. Who knows? Maybe the big guy, you know, maybe he's not a fan of roads. I see roads on his track like icon. I don't like it anymore. Oh, you can hop on these chains? What the hell? I mean, this is clearly a rooftop, right? This isn't a road. And then you hop on these grind metal bars. Wait, I went the wrong way. You don't go that way. And then all hope is lost. How many times has hope been lost this stream? Jeez. The complete doomer streamer right here. Okay, yeah, this one is not gonna happen, chat. It's not. This is not gonna be the track that, you know, brings us salvation. I really thought that Bowser would be on Gamers Against Roads side, you know? I thought he had our backs. But it looks like he's just another cookie cutter Royal Koopa. Seeing all these alternate pathways makes me want to play more of this game online because, like, I feel like knowing the alternate pathways that are secretive are going to be key to, like, winning that, because if you know, like, the pathways no one knows, then you can avoid all of the items. I thought that was the last lap, to be honest. I think I'm good with Bowser's Castle for now. That was a pretty long Bowser's Castle. I like it, though. That's a good course. Okay. Well, at this point, we've tried literally all of them, I think. Let's do one more recap. Desert Hills, it's just straight up possible. No, like, catches required. No catches required. That one's good. Cheap Cheap Falls is completely possible. No catches required. Faraway Oasis. There's like a weird jump you have to do where I feel like you touch the road a little bit, but it's like 99% possible. And maybe if you're playing as a different character or angle the jump better, then like it's possible. Shy Guy Bazaar. Like the ending has some weirdness going on, but otherwise it's just completely possible. Those four are rock solid. Moo Moo Meadows. Based on how we've been doing it today, where it's okay if we drive on, like, closed off offshoots, that one's completely possible. But I would like to get it into a state where you can just jump over the obstacles. Am I forgetting someone? I don't think so. Those are like those are the 5 core ones that are actually possible. Then you got Koopa Troopa Beach, which is like one jump away from being possible, but it's a kind of a big jump. Then there's Whistletop Summit, which is like literally one trick away from being good. This one's so good. This one's literally just Rail Grind City. It's so close. It's just not quite there yet. Not quite there. But one little jump and it's possible. That one, this is probably the one which I feel is like, this track is the one I'm most confident about being possible that we didn't quite figure out. Mario Bros. Circuit. I think it could be doable. It's the least, like, of the ones that I think could be doable, it's the least, like, likely, but I think maybe it's possible. And then, oh, we never went to fucking Peach Stadium. Shit. Load that up. I don't think it's possible, though. It's a lot of road in the sky. It's like Bowser's Castle. Oh, well, I didn't notice that before. That stained glass back there is like of Peach's, like, racing design. That's cool. Okay, so you can hop onto that, I guess. Then you're gonna drive around here. Okay, I pretend I didn't hit that mushroom, because otherwise you can just stay on the green, and it's completely good. Then you probably want to hit that jump just so that you can get a little speed boost right here. Just for the cool points. Okay, so you're going to want to do a big jump that way. Okay, how are you going to do this? You're going to have to angle this really specifically. Okay, here's how you're going to do this. A boost pad, right? That's not the road, right? So you're going to come over to here, hit this wall, and then back it up, or fall off the edge. Okay, if you could do this somehow, you could get onto... Not like that. If you do that properly, you can get onto this. And then, like... I mean, none of this is road. Come on, chat. Let's be real. Why did I try drifting? I should not have tried that. Still, you can be on this grass segment for, like, the entirety of it. Is this one possible? There's no way. Oh, you have to make a jump. You have to jump to the other side. I don't know how that one would work out. It could be that you just stay on this side somehow, like earlier. You follow this grass. And then, well, how be you follow this grass and then you hop onto this immediately. Okay, I just drove out into the crowd. Might be possible to jump from that one straight over into that one, which would keep you going. Shit, this one might actually be possible. The past tense of ride is rode, which means that it could be said that Pianto rode the wall, which means wall riding is not allowed. No. Destroyed. You have to try it. Okay, this one, like, in the plausibility meter, it's below Whistletop and Koopa Troopa Beach, but it's above Mario Bros. Circuit and being possible. It's kind of rough, this one. Well, it could be. Could be possible. Nobody ever plays as Mario in Mario Kart. I mean, it's just, there's so many wacky characters to pick from. I could be a crab. Hi, Mario. Do you play as Mario in Mario Kart? Think about it. Okay, so we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes. I like Yoshi though, lol. Exactly. There's so many fun characters. Yeah, we got like 5 very possible ones. And like 4, yeah, it'd be 4 at this point. Ones which could be possible, but don't seem very likely. Also, none of this is accounting for items yet. Which ones would be possible with items? I don't know, man. Well, with items... Oh, I didn't even count Salty Speedway because it seems so, like, out there. Salty Speedway could be possible, but you need, like... Either the feather is, like, the goat here, and I just haven't tested that, or you would need, like, a really early bullet bill. So I'm not even sure if the game hands those things out, like, that early. And also, you would need, like, 3 of them. By the way, you would need God tier luck. I'm trying to think of what items would do for most of these courses. I mean, I don't think it fundamentally changes how you'd play most of them. Acorn Heights was pretty good. It just has that one section near the beginning. Sakurai should have changed the name of Smash Bros. To Super Geno Bros. So that nobody would want to play as him and people would stop asking for him to be in the game. True, that would be a really smart way to do it. That's the plan for the next one. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Good music. How expensive do you think it would have been to, like, forge a lake in the shape of a star with the eyeballs intact? That must have been so expensive. And it probably harmed, like, the local environment, too. I can't believe Peach would do this. Hi, Mario. Maybe Mario has a better jump stat than the other characters. It would only make sense, right? Does he? I think I just got the jump better that time. That was close. The issue is like how far you have to go to actually get back into boat form. You can make it like to right here. It's a big jump, chat. I feel like you'd have to like jump onto the life preserver somehow to like make it across. It's really unfortunate because otherwise the entirety of this track would just be going in a circle, a really wide circle. You would lose every single multiplayer match doing it like this, but you would do it without touching a road. Don't go in there. I don't know if this will become a video because most of them aren't the most interesting thing in the world. I mean, it would be a good title. It would get clicks, I guess. Not that I care. Just I have that sense, I guess, now. But like, I mean, this one's a pretty. Let's see. This one's simple. This one has like a small asterisk, but it's simple. This one's very simple. I'd probably start with this one. Shy Guy is cool though. All right, let's play that one again. Let's show that one off again. Because this one's the only one I feel that's actually kind of a cool like discovery. Okay, so you have to drive off the road, obviously, because you spawn one that doesn't count. Then you start going like right here. Okay, I messed it up. You have to jump onto this grind rail. Don't go that far. I think Pianta and Mario are in different weight classes, so this might affect my ability to do this. Okay, you're on a rooftop. This obviously isn't a road. We're good. We're good. And then you're gonna want to like, the angle for this is pretty specific. You're gonna come on down. Like hit it from like about there, I think. Not quite. You have to hit it from like a turning angle. You have to do a jump while holding up on the, well, not holding up, while holding right on the control stick, and then you get up to here, which is sick. You can jump down to this grass, drive along it. You gotta charge up a jump at some point. Then you can hop up onto here. You gotta jump off, and you don't want to go this way. I mean, it might be possible to go that way, but I prefer to go this way. Not that far. Mario, get off the rail. Mario. I prefer this way. Cross here. And you can get up onto this wooden part. Hop onto this rail. You started on a road. Time to end stream. That doesn't count. Okay, that part's kind of weird. That part's sus, definitely. You could argue that boardwalk is not actually a road. Wait a minute. Depending on how the hitboxes work, you could potentially, like, hit it from the exact angle of its side, right? And then you would drive along it, right? to hit the flying pad. Either way, this is like the best it's gonna be. So you're flying like this, touch down the sand. I kind of messed it up there, but you can definitely do it. This part kind of sucks. I guess this part does kind of ruin it, huh? I've been kind of mostly ignoring it. I mean, I feel like this part does just kind of come out into a road, doesn't it? Like it's, or is it? Is this really an extension of the road? I don't know. Feels like it's 50-50. But then you cross the finish line, and then it's good. That's the coolest one because it feels like an actual puzzle I had to put together. Could do a joke at the beginning of the video where you show the intro to any race and just say no, then do a fake end screen. I would definitely do something like that. Like, nope, it's not possible. You always start on the road. Yeah, that one's cool. Stream should have automatically ended the exact instant you touch the road. That would add stakes. I keep saying this every so often, but the streams need more stakes to them. And like it instantly like exploding whenever something occurs would be great. There's definitely enough stuff to say for a video because let's think. No, there's like, okay, let's be fair. There's 3 that are straight up possible. Then Shy Guy Bazaar has that weird ending, but I put it in the possible category. I would argue that final thing is not a road; it's a weird sidewalk area. And then you would have Koopa Troopa Beach, which feels so close but isn't quite there. Whistle Top, which should win. Hopefully, you know, if I make this into a video, hopefully by the time I got to that point, I would have figured it out so that I could put this one into the possible category. And then Moo Moo Meadows. I mean, Moo Moo Meadows should be possible. I just want to make it even better. And then there's Mario Bros. Circuit, which I throw in as like a, hey man, I think it could be done. I'm not that guy, though. And then I'd throw in Salty Speedway as a, hey, man, if you're really lucky, I think it's possible, but you should probably just go to, like, Vegas instead if you're that lucky. And then everything else, I think, is in the Lost Cause tier. That would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be like 9 tracks I could talk about. Wait, did I count that right? I think so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. That's enough content for a video. I could write a script about that. Usually in Mario Kart, I just stick to like one character. This game's making me feel bad for doing that though, because like everyone has like a ton of costumes I need to unlock. I don't think there's any real point to doing that, I guess, besides for having them unlocked, but like still. I heard battle mode. Actually, I think I tried it out for a bit. Battle mode in this game is not very good. They did the Mario Kart 8 thing again, where like they just reused tracks for the courses, which I think it works slightly better than in that game because like most of them have been designed to have more open segments, so it's not like you're literally constricted to just the track parts. Like Moo Moo Meadows is like more open now, so it's better in that capacity. Like, look at that map down there, chat. Yeah, it's completely open now. You can just drive over all of it, which makes it better than Mario Kart 8, I think. Like, Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, to be clear. They fixed it in the Switch version. I haven't played too much of it, so I guess I shouldn't be getting a complete verdict on this mode. But I do feel like the arenas are, like, way too big compared to other games. Like, I mean, I'm just getting close to someone again. It's at least, I guess there's a timer up there. I forgot if it, I think you can make it elimination based if you want, which is good. But yeah, the maps are just way too open-ended right now. Oh well. Okay, I feel like I'm probably getting pretty... Oh, it's almost midnight. That's when I said I'd cut off the stream anyway. Okay, let me do one thing really quickly. Let me look up online. Mario Kart World character stats. I need to see if anyone is either better at jumping... Well, actually, yeah, specifically better at jumping. Because some characters have, like, hidden stats, too. I think a lower handling stat might be good because, like, and it just says here, determines how sharp a vehicle can drift. I mean, can turn or drift. Which, if that's lower, then, like, maybe that means, like, it would be better for lining up jumps, I guess. Kind of sucks that they can't really fix it because the entire world is already mapped out. It doesn't have battle courses on it. Yeah, they can't really fix it. I mean, they might be able to, like, crop down some of the courses a little bit, like Moo Meadows. I mean, they're not going to, right? Physically, like, some of the courses, they might be able to crop down a bit. Like, you know, maybe some of Moo Meadows could be, like, cut in half. But yeah, a lot of them, it's just not feasible. Oh wait, I need to look at the stats again. Stats. Well, characters have stats, but cards do too. Yeah, lower handling might be good because maybe like then, like we weren't turn as much when charging up our jumps. Or that might mean a higher handling. I'm not completely clear on which one would do what. Damn, this one has, like, no handling. I just want to try this one out. What does this one, like, feel like to use? Just take me to, like, Mario Bros. I just want to feel this car. I'm not even, like, doing the challenge right now. This feels good, actually. Yeah, I definitely feel like I have to commit to my turns a lot more with this one. I feel like I can never comprehend the nuances of the kart differences in these games. Like, I can tell, I can physically feel that the cars do in fact feel different. But it's like, I don't know how to describe it most of the time. Man, this game is a lot of fun. $500 well spent, chat. The money went to a good cause. Video games. I have mushrooms. I should be using those. Yeah, that's how time trials work. We can have the sickest lap 3 ever, I guess. That felt good. Yeah, new record. I don't know if I've ever completed like a time trial on this course though. This game's weird. It doesn't like show your previous data as much, I feel like. Like Mario Kart 8, it would like show your old one, or even if you had none, it would show nothing. But in this one, it's just like, hey man, good job. It's like, how would I do though? What's the comparison? Okay, chat. I'm looking at like game8.co and like various Reddit threads. I'm looking at like the conversations going on right now. I don't think people fully understand the nuances of the kart like stats yet in this game. I think it might still be a bit too new of a game. I think people are still trying to figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna get that much help from online resources. Why is he always driving? Because he has a place to go, okay? Look, he's going. His mission? Kill Bowser. Wait, no. Kill Kamek again. This game would be so peak if you could do the Akira slide. Not really what it looks like at all. Bro never stopped? I'm probably going to soon. I said I would. It's 12 a.m. where I'm at. And I said that's when I would cut it off. But don't worry, Super Ducky. Me not stopping resulted in good research. A total of 4 courses are possible. And like 3 more might be. And like 2 more are like very impossible, but maybe are if some crazy stuff happens. Wow, I know. So like 2 minutes? No, I can get more content of I can get way more content out of that than 2 minutes of watch time, okay? Where am I driving? That's not the map. I always confuse the map for... I'm driving to the end of the world. I assume that thing off in the distance is the course. Yeah, that's definitely the other course back there. Lakitu, let me explore. Flat Earther type game. Oh, there. Welcome in, Owen. Jump. Just launch from pipe to reach the goal. Oh, yeah. I haven't done this one yet. I've been pretty addicted to free roam recently. It's very good. Also, I learned that there's like nearly 400 of the challenges, by the way. I was kind of flabbergasted. I didn't realize I had to use pipe. I didn't realize I had to use a feather for that. Stream tomorrow? Probably not. Gonna do other stuff. But hey, Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe next weekend. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top? What cherry? There are no cherries anymore. Huge lore moment. Cherries are gone. And what a shot. This game's so pretty like all the time. Cherry Coke, no, it's gone. The best one's gone. It's okay. Coke's not even the best soda. What are your thoughts on this Mario Kart compared to previous ones? I like this one a lot, especially because I feel like free roam, I go back into it immediately. Because free roam feels like a substantial amount of content. There's not really like a good reward for doing any of it. It's just like the stickers. But there's a lot of these challenges all over the place, and I love doing them. Yeah, I mean, of course, the tracks themselves are also good. And you can't forget that the game is actually not a game, but instead a 300-track album that happens to come with a racing game. Oh, you get 2 items there. Arguably, I didn't, So, this section right here is the only thing preventing this track from being impossible. From being possible. Because, you know, you can just rail grind over most of it, but then, like, the rail disappears for just this one tiny bit. And you need to figure out how to get over it. But I guess you do get items, which means you could potentially get a feather. Not quite. It's way too soon. Not quite. Jump. I don't think so. No, your jump's way too... Well, right now I'm on a grind rail, which is kind of limiting that. I can do a wall jump and then do that into another jump. Literally just don't drive on the road. Do you mean like the grass over there? Or, you know, I don't know. You're probably memeing. The grass ends. I didn't think about that. Just don't drive on the road. Duh. That one felt close. You need to get some serious airtime. Just don't drive. Walk. That's so true. Well, on the bright side for this track, like grinding for items, you know, one of the other tracks that could be possible is only possible on the contingency that you get like 3 feathers, which I don't even know if feathers would work there, or 3 bullet bills. This one would be doable if you only get 2 feathers, because the first lap around the track, you can just get onto it normally. Just stop driving and stay there forever. No road equals win. It won't ever be your road. Ever. You'll never get your turn. No road. Ow. Who put that train there? Who put that train there? I mean, I'm just confused by how the stats like would affect this, I guess, right now. I feel like we often get into striking range of this, you know? Do the P-Switch challenge. Sure. Who put that 50-ton automobile there? Yeah. Who put that there? So you gotta go all the way to the top for this one. There's like road down here. That's one of the coolest parts about this game is how, you know, the tracks like are actual places in a world instead of being like video game locations, because like, and they can prove that. They can prove that they are an actual location because instead of like ending or not letting you go past certain boundaries, it's like, yeah, you can go anywhere here. Ah, we're gonna crash. But the entire island's a video game location. Yeah, but it's so big at that point that I don't care anymore. It does a Jedi mind trick on me, and it worked. Illusion of free roam. Yeah, exactly. Free will's an illusion. Feather, 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 feather. God damn it. First guy in Mario Kart history to ever want a feather for anything ever. Bro is so lucky. It's possible that a lighter character could stay in the air for longer. I think that would break how gravity works. I took a very annoying physics class, chat. Everything follows at the same speed. Pretty sure. I didn't do very good on it. I barely passed that one. Well, on the bright side for the grinding items part, we would get... Oh, we got it. Okay, we just had to drive back around. Thanks, man. I failed physics. You're welcome. Just Jason is here to help you. Okay, not like that. It is amazing that free roam just gives you back your items when you rewind. Not like that. We're going to have to do the wall run. Back it up. Backing up. Backing up. Okay, we were pretty off. Pop it. Damn it. Sometimes it's oddly like hard to actually like click with the rail. I feel like I should have gotten it there. I'll count that. Okay, so yeah, whistle top's definitely possible. It's just dependent on you getting a feather, which means it wouldn't be possible in time trials. Why did you do that? Oh, you can bounce on other people's heads. That has interesting implications. Is the track a road, though? Debatably not, but, you know, it's the track. So we're going to rail grind all along it instead. Why did I do that jump? It worked out. Feather, 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 feather. Damn it. SA2 ripoff. Listen, Sonic Adventure gifted the world rail grinding, and Mario Kart World is just walking through those doors. You can't grab these item boxes. There's no rail there. I think the golden mushroom lasts longer in free roam. I might be making that up, though. So is this track beatable? This is one of the ones that is, like, borderline. Because, like, you can go along this one completely until you get to this moment right here. In which case, I think you need a feather to get across it. I wouldn't be surprised if a different, like, character and, like, cart combination could maybe do it. But having a feather is the easiest way to get past that, which means it's down to luck. Here. The courses that are possible are Desert Hill is possible. Faraway Oasis is possible. Cheap Cheap Falls is possible. Moo Meadows is possible, but, like, there's a lot of, like, side roads that you drive over. Like, you know, they're not, like, part of the track itself, but it's, like, the parts that's blocked off that is still a road. And in order for me to be truly happy with this one, I'd want to make it so that you, like, charge your jump and ride over the things that's blocking those roads. That would make me feel better about it, but it should be possible. Shy Guy Bazaar's ending is, like, kind of weird, and it feels kind of scammy to call it possible, but I'm calling it possible. Like, you could you could debate whether you drive on a thing that is the road at the end. But it has a lot of cool tricks and stuff in it that make it at all possible, so it's cool as hell. Like I said, Whistle Top is, like, but possible for the content. Exactly, Super Ducky. That one's possible for content. Whistle Stop Summit is possible if you have a feather, or maybe there's a different, like, jumping combination. Koopa Troopa Beach, it's probably possible with feather again, but I don't know if you could get an item box on that one like you can here. You have to do like a big jump to get past this one, because usually you're just in the water here, but like there's like one section that has like a big gap without any water to drive on. Salty Speedway is like probably not possible, but maybe with feathers and maybe with bullet bills it'd be possible, but it's tough. And then I think if someone goes Insano style, Mario Bros. Circuit could be possible. But like you're gonna require some cool shit for that. And I think that's everything. Yeah, most of them should be good. Wait, I thought we proved Mario Bros. Circuit. No, we drove on it, but like we didn't prove it. Yeah, let me show you it again. Okay, so obviously you know, get off the road as fast as possible. Close enough. You can get on this or just ride the dirt below. Doesn't really matter. Up on that grind rail. Pretend I hopped on that grind rail. I wouldn't really say we proved it, to be honest. I kind of showed off how it could work. Then you gotta do a jump right here. Keep your car sideways there and pretend that counts. I kind of feel like that doesn't actually count, but we're gonna pretend it does for now. This is the part which I do not even know. By the way, I'm using this car right now. I think we would want higher handling actually for what I want. Because the idea would be to be like... somehow, some way... ride on the side of this. So that we could get onto this grind rail. Right along here. This part's weird too. It feels pretty close that this one could be possible, but it's uncertain. Can Mario and Sonic be friends again? No. They're lovers. Yanta flipping his bike and grinding his face into the road counts as driving on the road. Yeah, like, Yanta's like, I just scraped my face through concrete. What are you talking about? I'm driving on it. Peach Beach could be possible if someone goes Insano style, because the first lap is fairly doable, but then you... I just don't see how you would do this at all. If you approached from this way and had a feather, maybe you could hop onto this, which would let you rail grind along all the way to just there, but then maybe you could... No. No, this one's not possible. It's a pretty cool stage, though. Oh, there's a shortcut right there. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we got a feather. We can even try out our theory. We can see how it goes. Okay, well that's bad. That throws a wrench into things. I'd argue this ramp is not a road. You! That shy guy just gave us an assist, and I kind of ruined it. Deonta lost 50% of his skin for you, Jason. You still aren't impressed. I'm just saying, you gotta drive. You can't drive on the road, okay? If he has to lose 100% of his skin to not drive on the road, then so be it. How has it been 20 minutes since 12 a.m.? Sleep. Why? Why do we have to sleep, chat? Have the models from this game been ripped yet? I don't think we have, like, the tools for Switch games yet. I would say probably not, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we have the tools for Switch 2 games. Correction. We definitely have the tools for Switch 1 games. Wow, that went horribly. Also, update on, like, the status of the music in this game. I don't think it's completely on random shuffle anymore. Like, every time I've gone to this beach region, I swear I've heard, like, the same ska theme, like, several times. It's definitely regional based. Some areas might have larger playlists than the others. And, like, the main menu has, like, I feel like around 20 themes, I feel like. Switch 1 modders are furious right now, yeah. This guy's spreading misinformation about us. We've been real for years. First, this guy says Piantas aren't actually people. Then he says we aren't people either. This guy has to be stopped. Yoshi, look out! I just ran over that Yoshi. Regret. This is the credits theme from Mario 3. It is a pretty good song. There's so many remixes in this game, chat. Life Raft. I've been stuck at sea for several days. I ripped off my face just for Jumps Jasen, and he wasn't happy with it. And what a scenic shot. Look at that. Jokes Jasen. Yeah. Well, he can't say it right because he got his face ripped off, remember? What is the physics object on this doing? This thing was like flipping all over the place. Maybe that was just waves. The hell waves work? They didn't cover that in my physics class, chat. I wouldn't know. Or rather, if they did, the information didn't get through. I don't think they did, though. I don't remember being traumatized by any, like, water wave-based question. Well, speaking of waves, these are like way more intense. This is cool. You better hope your professor ain't watching. Don't worry, he's not. I tried teaching the class the best that I could, and he's bitching about me on his Mario Kart stream. The new enemy of the Just Jason YouTube channel. We're raising the stakes. I need an antagonist, chat. That's what's been missing this entire time. You guys are constantly asking, Jason, when will you have an arch nemesis? I'm happy to provide. It's so crazy that they added all these stickers to this game, right? And they're like the main collectible. And they let you put one on your car at a time. Like, I selected that bullet bill one because I thought it looked cool. I can't put any of the others on. There's like hundreds of stickers, literally hundreds of them in this game. And you have to pick one to put on your car. There's clearly space on most cars too. Like this one, like there's so much space on this car. Look at this. Imagine some guy just drives onto your boat and chills there. He's in the way of the window too. I love this kind of thing in games where you can let like an NPC pilot you around. I was gonna do like probably a rejects video of, I might still do it, I'm not sure, of like you know, of getting onto the train in this game and just seeing it take you over the entire map. But then I saw someone else already did that video. But I'm not sure if it's like the raw footage of that happening. Maybe I can still do that. And I don't know if anyone's done it for the boats in this game. I can still do that. Social anxiety boat driver. Oh, he's in the way, but I really don't want to be a jerk and ask him to leave. Maybe he'll leave on his own soon. That Pianta is huge. Look at that guy out there. They all are. Those guys are like way bigger than I am. Mario Kart has a weird scaling like problem sometimes where like the people on the tracks are like way bigger than the actual drivers. I love this ocean area of the map because one, all these tracks look so pretty, but also because they have like that silhouetted in the backgrounds and look just so good. Wait, I just noticed the boat is shooting bullet bills backwards for no reason. Yeah. Do you think that's like how it like moves forward? I hear like a motor sound, so presumably not. I think I'm slightly moving every time it moves. Maybe it's just an extremely inefficient method of propulsion. Yeah, probably. Holy shit, he just hit the white cliffs. That's made of like very brittle stone. All those windmills are gonna come falling down. And that's gonna destroy like the local like farming economy, which this area will get completely destroyed. But then like the lack of food and grain from this core source will pile out into literally every other region of the world. It's gonna be like an economic disaster, chat. Oh my god. No, don't go to Toad's factory. I pressed the wrong button. Well, here's Toad's factory. This is where they used to process the grain. But then the disaster happened. They hit the cliffs. Yeah, they hit the cliffs. And the factory's been useless since. 12:30 now. Why am I not ending the stream? It's probably because I'm still having fun playing the video game. I don't know. I'll get to it, chat, you know. Every stream must end. It was written in the laws of the universe. Stream doesn't have to end, frown, frown. True. Welcome to the Just Jason impromptu 24/7 stream. Water is banned. Oh, how did I not make that? My wings went away. Jump on this guy's head. He deserved it. I missed that mushroom. They somehow invented a type of propulsion that's hundreds of times worse for the environment than gasoline. How commendable. You can just leave your Switch on and go to sleep. Stream continues. True. I could leave it on the main menu too. Pianta can just drive around on like their own. That way the stream would like have good contents too. I wonder if they would just like go in circles on a track or if they would actually like explore the open world. Then we can all sleep to it. I feel like you guys can get that content from other sources though. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily like required for that kind of thing. No, but it's funny. Think of all the watch time, Jason. There's a coin in the leaves. There's a coin on the leaf. I fucked it up. Can I just rail grind on those, like, stems? No. You can brag that you did a 24-hour stream, but I didn't. I played my stream for 24 hours. That's not what a 24-hour stream is. This coin is placed in a nefarious location. No! Gotcha. How many Bullet Bill's lives are lost just to give this guy a joyride? True. We established that Bullet Bills are in fact alive. There's like one highway somewhere in this game that is like significantly busier than the others, it feels like. That coin is also quite nefarious. How do you actually want me to do that, game? It might be a flight challenge. Oh, that's where that sign is. I've been wondering. That's cool. You won't do it. Told ya. The road is mine. Hello? Welcome. This is my road, okay? I stole it. Maybe we can jump on those note blocks. That's definitely it. Well, I'm more so wondering how to actually get up to the note blocks in, like, the first place. That card might have been able to let it happen. That card definitely could have let it happen. Ow! Oh, that one's going to be flying. That's going to be a flying one. Get ready. We're not making it. Not like that. Oh, there's a flower. There's a flower right there. Are you ending stream soon? Yeah, I'll get to it. The stream is definitely going to end soon. I'm definitely going to end it soon. You know. I should probably remove the seeing if you can beat tracks part from it. Oh well. How soon? When I feel like it. I don't know. Jason interrupts a low-paid truck driver's work and causes him to get fired for arriving late. They probably have dash cams. You'll be fine. What direction am I even heading in? Want to hear something interesting? Sure. Oh man, I just felt a wave of sleepiness. I think it's 12:30. It's 12:40 almost. Here we got 1,500 miles. There's a 7-hour video about a guy ranking every Mario level totaling in 704 levels. I generally do not know if I would have like enough opinions to sustain a level like that. I mean, sustain a video like that. Hey, TikTok clock, that's cool. Ooh, this is a nice remix. I might finally watch my 1,380 video playlist. Yeah, man, stay safe out there. There's a 12-hour video of someone talking about one TF2 map. I can believe that. There's a lot of ground to cover there, chat. A lot to talk about. Make a 13-hour video on these 4 completable traps. I literally don't know if I would have enough things to say. What am I supposed to watch when you aren't streaming? You could watch old streams. No, you already saw that. You've seen all of them, haven't you? Every single one. You could watch Markiplier Five Nights at Freddy's Let's Play. Can you believe that some guy made a 5-hour stream of just Mario Galaxy and Mario Kart? I know, right? How could he do that? Game the new FNAF game tomorrow. Is that coming out tomorrow? I didn't know that. I knew that was like releasing. Oh, it's out now. Wait, that means Markiplier is going to play that. Oh, hell yeah. I actually unironically love watching his videos on the new FNAF games. It's like tradition. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-ba. Watch party stream. Like, I stream myself watching Markiplier's, like, Let's Play. I would have to break out Mike for that, because otherwise it would just be Markiplier's video feed overlaid on top of it. Also, I just realized I can bring that guy back more often now because, the GPU's not broken anymore, and he won't kill my entire computer somehow. I'm honestly surprised that he did that during that one, like, Mario 64, like, game we did. Like, turning on, like, Mike killed, like, the computer substantially. Like, he's just a PNG. I feel like a lot of people aren't playing Deltarune. I mean, I've seen a bunch of, like, streamers playing it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm basing this opinion off of I watched, like, one, like, streamers react to moments in Deltarune video, and, like, I recognized, like, 2 people. That video might have just chosen, like, really random folks for it, though. Chat, I don't know how I could ever, like, stream Undertale at this point. Deltarune makes it seem like such a tech demo. Like, I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. But Deltarune is, like, such a good game. Super Ducky, choose your next words carefully. Super Ducky, choose your next words carefully. You're wrong. What's the set? What sound effects do I have? Do I have Vine Broom? No, I don't have that one. There, that one.
Get out of here! This guy stinks! Get off the stage!
Who let this guy play?
Also, by the way, Chapter 4 is, like, also peak as hell, by the way. Chapter 3 is fucking peak because it's, like, the last gimmick chapter. Well, it's not... There weren't other chapters that were gimmick chapters, but it was the last time that he could insert, like, a gimmick chapter. So he did it, and it was a great gimmick chapter. I mean, it's Zelda. You play Zelda during it. It has a better dungeon during that chapter than anything in Echoes of Wisdom. So, you know, that's good. And then Chapter 4 is when things get serious. That shit was cool. That final fight was awesome. And also the secret bosses in both. Holy shit. Bum, bum, ba, ba. I've been meaning to end the stream for like 40 minutes at this point. I don't know why I'm keeping it on. Oh, I'm keeping it on for this song. Wait, there's a fight at the end? Why? Why'd you spoil it, Jason? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to spoil that. In fact, there are final boss fights in the chapters. I think you know, I should really go destroy myself for saying such a thing. Spoiler alert. Chris shows up. That's the most basic ass spoiler imaginable. Fine. Spoiler alert. Susie shows up. And also she becomes like the best character. Holy shit, that character arc. Chris shows up, yeah. I was gonna say a thing that was almost like an actual spoiler. Oh yes, the famous castle theme from Mario 64. Did I actually say that? I might be tired. Ba-da-bum-ba-da. I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I think I did. I'm gonna say it again. I messed up the conditions in like Deltarune to actually get access to like the Switch exclusive well, it's not Switch exclusive content, but the Switch has exclusive controls for it. I wasn't able to get that stuff. I have to like replay it to do that. No, you didn't say it, but that's definitely what the theme is. I see. There's an actual video essay about the Lego Movie being communist propaganda, and it's 26 minutes long. I've watched that one. That one's actually kind of goated. It's also, like, told in the most ADHD, like, ass way. Like, he is, like, constantly going in that video. Like, he had my attention span gripped the entire time. This song just doesn't feel the same without lyrics. It is peak, though. Why have I not ended stream yet? Song is better with the guitar, in my opinion. Yeah. Sure. I'm very tired. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's call it there. We've stayed at the main menu for like 5 minutes. Jason, what? Sleep. Okay, I'm being pardoned. Don't. Oh no, I'm no longer pardoned. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream for tonight. It is nearly 1 a.m. my time. We're gonna go to sleep. Gonna go sleep and do. Your suffering is my joy. Okay, well, you're gonna have to find another source of joy. I will be back next week. I should probably lock this in. What the hell is this? I didn't know this happens. What's happening? I straight up didn't know that they still have like these cutscenes. I assumed that it was just like your character driving forever on the main menu. This is a crazy thing to find out at the end of a stream. Anyway, yeah, I should probably lock this in. I don't know when we're going to do it. It's either Friday or Saturday next week. We're going to do Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe again. That'll be fun. I presume probably Friday, unless I determine that that's not a good day for that, or unless people say that they would prefer Saturday. We'll see. And then we'll play something else the other day. I don't know. Thanks for watching today, fellas. Go play Mole-Mania? Sure. I'll do that right now. In my dreams. I'll multitask. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Bye.